You're gonna have to rip everybody. Hey guys, thanks. I don't see anyone in here. Thanks for jumping in tonight. If you're here, it doesn't show that there's anyone in here. Although I got one thumbs up. All right, got 5 people. So, all right, cool. Let's see the comments. So we're leaving Hennepin County. We're leaving Brooklyn Park, Minneapolis area. We're on the trail of the stolen vehicle with the missing infant. The child was found in the city of Brooklyn Park. The car was stolen with the child in the city of Minneapolis. We were following it, and every time we were getting close to an area, they gave an update. So they found the vehicle with no child in it. Then they located the child in Brooklyn Park, Minnesota. They had FBI on knocking on door to door. I mean, it was an all-call type effort. We're gonna try and go live and get some of it, but like I said, every time we were trying to chase down the latest information, it just kept evolving real quickly. The Amber Alert was kind of weird. It went out and told you to watch media.
Action. No, it literally said execute action.
Oh, that's what you got?
Yeah, dude, that's what it said. It was the most, like, whoever typed that up, I mean, I get it, the effort was there, but man, you've gotta, if you're gonna type something up, like, put something a little better out there, right?
Well, the Amber Alert came out,
I mean, we did execute action, I guess.
The Amber Alert came out about 3 hours after the incident. We were following on Twitter before all of it. So,
but the execute action, I get it. The idea was there, but yeah, there would be a lot more people than you think that would want to execute action if you told them what to look for while they're driving home from work. You know, just a description of the car, not to like go onto media. You'd like send stuff to their phones.
Go to our trustworthy media.
Like, no.
That everyone's determined is not trustworthy.
Execute action though. So we executed action. We went up to Brooklyn Park.
So we are actually heading back into St. Paul.
My favorite place to be, St. Paul. There is a lot of things going on right now. Looks like they're... Where's this at?
I don't know. You navigate me somewhere.
Rollover crash on Johnson and 35W.
Okay.
They say one person needs to be extradited from the vehicle.
Extricated.
Extradited, did I say? Extricated, yes. So they did release a press release?
Yeah, Brooklyn Park issued a press release for the child.
I'm following them. Let me read that. So it was updated at 1/7/22 at 6:31 p.m. They were dispatched a hang-up call at the 6500 block of 84th Court on Brooklyn. Officer arrived at the scene and found the one-year-old. So I'm glad that was resolved. On the one-year-old child taken with a stolen vehicle in Minneapolis had been anonymously returned to the child's mother. The child was returned to the family uninjured. The stolen vehicle was later recovered in Minneapolis unoccupied.
Wait, that makes no sense. So there was an anonymous call in Brooklyn Park where they located the child, but the child was reunited in Minneapolis.
That's the press release. Officer dispatched a 911 hang-up call to 6500 block of 84th Court in North Brooklyn Park. Officers arrived at the scene and found the one-year-old child taken with the stolen vehicle in Minneapolis had been anonymously returned to the child's mother. The child was returned to his family uninjured. The stolen vehicle was later recovered in Minneapolis unoccupied.
All right, so we're gonna do some follow-up on that because there's a lot of fishiness going on with that. Because the vehicle was stolen in North Minneapolis
Well,
off of Lake Street, and
that might not be like a cop
So-
thing. It might be like the family stole the car and reported it stolen. I don't know. There's something weird about that. It doesn't seem.
yeah, well, I know Brooklyn Park. They'll probably investigate it, and then if there's a crime that committed, our great, a county attorney will not prosecute. Wasn't there a perimeter or something you said there was set up?
In St. Paul earlier?
Yeah, was that? Oh, like they're probably bringing the canine out. It's been like 3 hours.
Don't give them a hard time. Just because I've never seen the canine find any suspect ever doesn't mean that they don't find them.
I mean, how many times have you seen them search? You've seen them more than me.
How many times did I see the canine search?
Yeah,
I couldn't give you an accurate number, but I would say
guesstimate.
an estimate would be
10,
15.
15?
I'd say at least 15 times I've seen him pull the canine out and say, "This is St. Paul Police.
So out of all
The
those,
canine will bite you."
out of
that
all
kind
the
of
times
stuff.
you've seen, if it's 10, 20, 15, whatever, how many times have you seen a successful track?
0.
Oh, okay. You were quick on that number. You sure you want to think about it for a minute?
No, I'm positive. That's like one of the white whales I want to see is them like successfully use the canine. The one time they had the canine out, they did find a dude, but they only found the dude because the people that the dude's garage, the dude was in their garage.
Oh, so the
said
canine
there's a
didn't
dude-
actually.
There's a dude in the garage.
Yeah, the canine didn't.
was kind of out. I don't know if the canine took credit for that. But
So the only
canine
time you
was
seen a
searching through the
canine
whole
be
thing.
like successful was when I was out in Hopkins and the dog was sniffing out bullets.
No, I think that would be a useful thing for canines. Like, can you imagine if we got like a canine and taught it to search for bullet casings?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a cat. I'm gonna train my cat to do that.
I think that'd be hilarious because then we'd like wait for the officers to clear the scene and we'd go in with our canine. Be like, oh look, there's a bullet casing
Feline.
you guys missed. What?
Feline. Cats are felines.
Anyways, I think that would be hilarious.
Because I don't
Be like,
have a
"Oh,
dog.
look." I'm done.
It'd be hilarious.
There is a better idea to fucking search for bullet casings.
So are you willing to get a canine?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
What kind of dog would
I
you
don't know
get?
how to train them to search for bullet casings. I guess they'd have to have a lot of bullet casings around, huh?
Just go to the range and pick some up. Just drive down the streets
Well,
of
you
St.
don't
Paul.
want to overdo it. You gotta give them treats when they find the stuff. It'd be pretty cool though. 'Cause they'd be like searching the street for, half hour with their flashlights, finding all the casings that they could find. I'm not knocking them, it's just like they're not as good as finding the casing as for canine.
True.
But then when they missed a bunch, we could be like, oh, look, here's another one. Live stream where it was, because dog might
A rescue pit bull?
be Let's do that.
Okay.
Why not?
We're
We might
close.
pull out the canine for that one. Here, go right when you get out here.
Oh, so I was actually turning the right way. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh. We
So I'm
actually,
still quit nicotine. Good news for you. Still off the nicotines.
I mean, it doesn't affect me.
Still
You're on
proud to
nicotine
be sober.
I mean, I'm happy for you.
Still proud to be clean and sober all these years.
There's someone that's apparently clean and sober, kind of. It's a sheriff
Oh.
in Hennepin County that lies to other law enforcement
Go
agencies.
right on, Marshall. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be good when he isn't eligible for any of his pension, when they have to force. I don't know if forcefully is the right word, but make
Impeach.
him leave.
I think they have to impeach him. I don't know. We got to look this.
Impeach. I think that's a good word. I think that's a good word.
So I think it's kind of like because in an elected position, in a position of power and
he's-
trust.
Yeah, you can't trust somebody that's untrustworthy like that.
Bench with a case.
Yeah, that was weird. It's cold because it's 0.
No, it's 8.
Oh,
Remember, it's going up. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, it's supposed to be 9.
It's going up in temperature tonight. That's kind of weird.
Yep. So
Usually it gets darker, goes down.
we're going up in temp. We're getting a heat wave coming through. So appreciate you guys being here. I should try and go live on TikTok.
On the Tic Tacs?
On the Tic Tacs.
I love the Tic Tacs.
Hey.
I still can't get over that. That's like,
Do you consider yourself a trustworthy person?
gosh, I'm a little upset at that. I got a question to ask for Bob why he considers me untrustworthy. When have I ever been untrustworthy to him? I'm pretty sure I show my cards and show my cards to him and his whole agency. I've shown my cards to him.
Hey Karen. Hey Jason. Thanks for jumping on. Appreciate you guys.
Go left on Stellan. They just don't want to comply. I
Just
hate it.
comply.
I hate it when they don't want to comply. And
Well, here's the deal.
Should I tell them to stop resisting?
Yeah, just go. Hey, here's the deal.
Do I need to go in there and tell them stop resisting, and yell it really loud so they hear me?
No.
So the cameras hear me.
I think they'll be scared. I think what you should do is be like, here's the deal. In
Here's the
today's
deal.
day and age,
In this day and age, with the sucking and the police killings and all
the canines
bullshit.
chewing on people. Is that PD right there?
With the suckings and the killings and the videoings and the people that,
Bro, you just had a good interaction with some law enforcement.
I don't know. That
Well,
was like civilian.
civilian. Well, usually they're worse.
No. Sometimes, here's the deal, Jason.
All right, why don't you tell me what the deal
Here's
is?
the deal. It kind of depends on their age. So if they're like an old codger, I really automatically think we're gonna have a problem with them being like, let's be honest, more toward the conservative, like closed-minded end of the spectrum, right?
Okay.
Maybe conservative is the wrong word, but more of the closed-minded spectrum. So you do find that on either side. Go look. What's that going on about? Oh yeah, so the older they get, usually the more closed-minded they are for some reason. They're more hard-headed and they don't understand things or have a different perspective on life, or that's just my opinion, I guess. I insert my opinion on your show a lot. Did you ever notice that?
Well, opinions are like,
Or like cameras, everybody's got one.
yep.
I like it. I like it. Opinions are like cameras, everybody's got one. We're making shit up as we go.
I got all 19 people watching right now.
That's all right. Those are your best fans, actually.
Those are my hardcore. I got some hardcore subscribers.
They get a double dose.
A lot of people watch us and Bob at the same time.
I know, and they're like Bob's little birds in his ears too. The thing is, I guess Bob didn't realize we have little birds too.
Yeah. We got big birds.
we got little birds too in our.
Little birds with big voices.
They tell us when you're talking about how we're untrustworthy. That one really irks me a bit. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, there's a big red truck. There's a banana peel in the road.
It really irks me how they say I'm untrustworthy. How I was slandered by my own sheriff. I hear an alarm. This is an alarm call here. It looks like at the Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
They got police out here to make sure everything's all good. But she said I guess it must be a fire alarm. I don't know. Is there a difference between a fire alarm and a
Intrusion alarm or burglar alarm? Yeah. One
they
someone
bring
broke in and committed a crime. The other one is there's a fire or smoke.
I mean, you hear the alarm for sure. It's an audible alarm.
Oh yeah. You guys hear the alarm? Are we in
Dunkin'
St.
Donuts.
Paul? This doesn't even feel like St. Paul.
This is like barely St. Paul, I think.
It's like way too nice to be St. Paul. Feels like Woodbury or Maplewood. Ooh.
So let's see what the untrustworthy duo are up to. Since we're stopped.
Batman and Robin.
Is that are we the untrustworthy duo?
We
Can
are.
you believe that?
We're the
What did he call you? He called you the Capital Transparency guy. How'd you feel about that?
team.
No, he called you the Capital Transparency guy. I figured you'd get a little in your feelings about that. It just goes to show that he actually doesn't watch, and he has like other people watching it and telling him what to think about it or something. Like I don't know. It actually bothers me a little bit. Like if you actually watch Alex acting like that and you back that behavior, then I have strong concerns about your leadership qualities, right? Strong concerns. And if you think I'm untrustworthy, I have strong concerns about your perception abilities.
Here's some interesting
this is-
information.
Literally nothing I've ever done that should be untrustworthy.
Anoka County Sheriff's just ran a check on a shotgun and it came back stolen out of Anchorage, Alaska.
That's weird.
That's a long way for the little arms and legs that popped out of that to travel down here. They had to go through Canada.
That's weird. Why would they? God, that's like cross state lines with the
Federal county
or country lines.
federal lines, yeah, county or county, state, and country lines. And aren't guns pretty much illegal in Canada? So there's an attempted carjacking by 2 teen girls in Edina. Female was assaulted and sprayed with mace. Wallet and cell phone were taken.
In Edina.
In Edina. You know who's from Edina?
I'm sure.
Remember that one girl that kicked me out of the protest and yelled at me and said she was anti-American at the Menards in Golden Valley? She runs Edina. She runs some Edina thing. Kind of weird. A person like that would, you know.
You need to let some stuff go.
That's what
Especially with
Plymouth
the younger
Police said
people
to
that-
me.
It's true.
Because
There's a lot of stuff I let go. Like, I think the slander from the sheriff's kind of funny. I'm definitely gonna ask him about the slander and why he thinks that I'm untrustworthy. He's definitely got that coming to him. But
I don't know if it's slander though.
did you look up the definition?
No. You told me what the definition was. I'm still on the fence. Oh look, there's a live on patrol.
I mean, I have to prove damage to my reputation for that tort, but I don't.
Hey,
I mean, he told 174,000 people.
look at that.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure that damaged my reputation.
Look at that. That's pretty impressive.
Low battery already. But, you know, I'm a kind guy, you know? It may not seem like it sometimes, and you gotta be the bad guy to ask some of these questions, but I'm actually a kind guy. Believe it or not.
Oh, are you doing the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was chatting on here.
Let's go see where it's kind of boring.
You talked to the officer, I'm sure they're bored too.
It's cold out.
Yeah, but they're probably in their car. I can't pull up next to them.
You could pull up next to him. We just pull a sheriff, turn our lights off, and pull up next to him.
East
Oh,
side. You know where that is. You even know where that is.
I do know where that is. Do I know where that is? Do I really? Oh, I think
See it.
so.
See?
Yeah, I was thinking more we were gonna see the Capitol, but
We're on the west side of St. Paul right now. Actually, we got to be pretty close to being into Minneapolis here. Like, are we on Marshall here? Where are we at? Road is this?
I don't know. It's a nice area though. I'd actually consider getting out and not feeling like I'm gonna get carjacked right away.
They only got bars on those windows there and those windows there, so that's how you know it's a good area.
Those are show bars.
Oh, show bars?
Yeah, show bars.
Sure.
They're not real bars. They're just for show.
Okay. All right, so turn around basically.
U-turn?
I don't know if I do that in front of the cop. But
It's St. Paul. They don't pull you over for that. It's like jaywalking or carjacking. They don't pull you over speeding.
Are U-turns legal? I don't know. I don't ever usually do.
I don't know if U-turns are
Just
legal.
turn left down the street. Make it legit.
Okay.
We'll wave.
I just figure I'll drive like a sheriff.
Hmm?
You know, don't they drive legal all the time?
Some of them.
You know, or park legally with no lights on?
I tell you, I've always told you, they're all individuals, man.
Whose are they, the police? Who's the police?
They still ask that. I can't believe it. We are not the police. We don't pretend to be the police. We don't assume that we are the police.
Do we sound like police?
No, I don't think so. And actually, if you find a police show that goes live on YouTube, please tell us about it, because I definitely want to be interested in that myself. Definitely be interested in that myself. There is like some sheriff that is above the law that I sometimes view, and sometimes slanders me. But he's just showing that he's above the law by doing that.
There's a, you know, he's a neighboring county sheriff that does the same thing above the law things.
Can you imagine rolling your vehicle and nobody really caring until a month later when they figured out that you actually lied about it to the other police? So the pizza shop's open there, but the Dunkin' Donuts alarm's going off. So it has to be super annoying for the pizza shop there, right?
Hornet Game.
I bet you they called it in more than once.
Hornet Gaming saying there's already a live on patrol. There's actually many live on patrols.
Oh God, with this stuff.
Here we go again.
Those are just your trolls. You just gotta live with
I
them.
like my trolls.
You just gotta live with them. They're not the smartest people when they find your channel, some of them.
I especially like the trolls that threaten to do us harm.
I'm not a big fan of the so what did they tell me? It's always weird for me that law enforcement fans want to be threaten violence over the internet, and law enforcement fans want to well, threaten my life over the internet. It's always interesting to me.
I had someone tell me they'd come and find me on one of my live streams.
I know, that's just weird to me. Just weird to me.
I mean,
You want to go down New Jersey?
you just guide me.
I don't know. That was your truck making that beeper.
Oh no, that was my dash cam. Remember, I had to like take off the sensitivity of it because you stop taking pictures.
Hey, I like it. You taught me that.
I had to.
Look, that thing says do the right thing even when no one is looking.
That is true.
Can you believe that? Even when nobody is looking, you should do the right thing.
You know what
like
I tell people? You should always act like there's a film crew with you. And you should act like there's always a film crew with you, right?
Yeah, and you'd always do the right thing, right?
Remember,
criminals don't like cameras, so why don't some of the cops like cameras?
it's kind of. So I one time was having a conversation with an officer, and the officer stated to me, they go, how would you feel if on your job you had someone standing there filming you? And I actually can relate to that because I was working on a job where a guy had like one of those surveillance cameras that move and followed motion. So the whole day this camera was watching me work all day. And I thought it was really cool, and I really appreciated that because they knew I was working and what I did.
So the thing is, in a lot of businesses nowadays, guess what? There are cameras in there. Believe it or not, cameras have become so cheap and so prevalent in society that, like, you know.
Is that the McDonald's up here? Because I'm kind of getting hungry. Are they open?
But anyways, so a lot of businesses, like, if the boss wants to look at you on camera, they can see you picking your nose or on your phone. I assure you, they probably have, and they probably don't say much because they looked at you, you know, doing the actual work that needs to be done. Like, this isn't 1980 anymore. Just being honest. Just because you don't see them visibly doesn't mean they're not doing
Can I
it.
turn left here?
No, I don't know. Do you want to go to this? I don't. This McDonald's, yeah, stop at this McDonald's. There's a nice McDonald's. Did you say you're hungry?
No, I don't eat McDonald's food.
Oh. What'd you say about McDonald's? You said something. I wasn't completely paying attention.
The only thing I eat at McDonald's are usually the parfait and the McFlurry.
Okay.
That's about it. Oh, good. There's a car on the road.
This is like a city church right here. It's 13 degrees out. It's warming up.
8 in my truck.
I think we should check that one out.
I think so too.
You know what that is?
No.
Oh. Okay, well, just keep going. We could probably hop on the highway and get there quicker. We'll just keep going this way.
Let's just keep going.
13 degrees, so it's still below freezing out for sure.
Here's what I think is really odd. So they changed the speed limits in St. Paul, right, to 20 miles an hour unless posted.
I hate those signs, dude. I've always complained
No.
about those signs that are all over the city. It's so stupid looking.
No. But then right after they did that for our safety, they took away the powers of law enforcement to pull over for speeding.
Well, that's why they got troopers in the city pulling people over for speeding.
And county deputies threatening to write you for felony jaywalking. So we're on University, coming up to the Capitol. You'll see it there in the distance.
Hey, if we weren't going to this, and in fact, sometime tonight we should go by the federal courthouse. They put fences all around the federal courthouses for the upcoming trials of the other 3 cops that were in the Chauvin thing.
Chauvin pled guilty under the federal charges.
Yeah, you sure did.
Well, he took a plea deal.
Same thing.
Feds count as a guilty. That's why I have a 98%.
Counts it as a win. That's all
Yep.
that matters for them.
That's why they count. That's why the feds have a 98% conviction rate. Mainly plea deals.
That's why I wouldn't plead to anything unless I was silly. Just kidding. I've pled to some stuff because I just didn't want to deal with it. Like a headlight ticket.
Wait, who's in the chat? Sorry. Yeah, that is Bob Fletcher in the thumbnail. Why did I use Bob Fletcher? Because I always use Ramsey County or whatever, because we're in Ramsey County. Did you guys see Rob?
I have nothing
Hey,
to do with
Rob.
that, by the way, guys. As that's all.
It's a troll picture, or
It's
it's
all the
a
Minnesota News Now.
it's a clickbait picture.
I did put a little Alex troll picture there. He reminds me, you know that meme, the "saw dude." You know that one meme?
Alex,
That
I think
picture of
Alex is like
reminds me.
your brother.
"Saw dude."
Is Alex your brother?
I mean, he's got a red beard. I don't know why he doesn't respect me. You think you know gingers would respect one another, but he doesn't have any respect for me, so I'm gonna show him not too much respect back.
Do you guys know where like the pot of gold is together? Or?
This vehicle is driving suspiciously.
God, they're doing like 20 and all over the
This
road.
vehicle's all over the road. Is this another drunken cop?
I don't know. Now they're like hitting their brakes, and I don't know what the hell they're doing.
This vehicle's driving very suspicious. He's looking for something.
I know they're not.
Dude, he is totally all over the road. Is that guy actually drunk?
Could be drunk. Could be looking to see if the bar's open.
Holy
Don't
cow.
worry. It's a cab driver driving that car.
Probably is a cab driver driving that police car. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard happens to the Hennepin County sheriff. He has cab drivers driving his police vehicle. It's kind of weird. just turned right back there. That suspicious vehicle that we were just looking at.
Oh yeah? Do you want to go that way or no?
No. Keep going this way.
Oh, my volume is way too loud on this phone.
Loud F. There's a beautiful St. Paul Capitol. In probably one of the nicer neighborhoods of St. Paul, we'll say. Capitol Heights, definitely one of the nicer neighborhoods of St. Paul. I'm kidding. It's a nice neighborhood, though, for sure.
Not a lot of calls over there.
Go, no, just keep going straight.
Huh. Ooh. You want to go to that?
Where was it?
Culver's.
Culver's?
Yeah.
Okay.
They stole
I'm
it.
kind of hungry for some Culver's.
They stole the cash register.
That'd be kind of interesting to see if we can. They even know who it was already. It's kind of silly.
Yeah, I don't know if I do that, but that's just me. I mean, I don't steal anyway, but
I don't steal either. You are stealing all these people's time that are watching.
no, you guys, they have the option to
They're
click
donating
off.
you their time.
Yes, I appreciate every one of you guys, and they actually appreciate us. I mean, we were out on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day with tons of shooting calls. We were out on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
They sure don't show their appreciation sometimes. I don't appreciate the threats of violence and the death threats, because that's kind of weird to me. It's like,
You know,
like, I get it. We can have differences of opinion, but you don't have to like threaten violence upon me.
oh, you
That's the
don't
point.
you don't threaten to kill people if you disagree
No.
with them? Oh,
I mean, I get loud and maybe a little obnoxious at times. So I don't put that past myself. I'm not gonna fucking harm somebody for a difference in opinion. That's silly. That's silly, isn't it?
you think it's silly? The people threatening you think it's a good thing.
I guess. I guess they think it's wise, and I guess they think they are completely anonymous on the internet for some reason, even though they use their real names.
Are we going towards Culver's?
Yes.
Okay.
Can't believe you're that hungry. Look, there's a fire truck. Whee!
There's another fire truck. A lot of fire trucks out tonight.
So I'm trying to calculate the best way to get over there.
Oh, you're doing your calculations in your head.
It's probably not going to be the best way, so maybe I should just map it. Yeah, let's just map it. You're right. You're right. Why am I trying to?
Oh, Squad 1.
That's the rescue squad.
So interesting fun fact
Those are pretty cool.
for people is Minnesota state law requires you to stay back from fire trucks 500 feet.
When the lights are on?
I think you're always supposed to stay back 500
Oh,
feet.
God. You're definitely 500 feet behind it.
Well, I don't know which 500 feet map.
Go right. Sorry. Oh. This road is a beautiful road. Beauty road. Go left up here.
I filmed a lady like breaking the lights at the Department of Natural Resources right there across from the LEC in St. Paul PD.
They're
And
probably mad that the sidewalk was closed that day. Remember when the sidewalk?
I don't know, she was jumping in front of cars and stuff too, so I think there was some mental thing. I never put that video
Yeah.
out.
There's
'cause
some videos that I don't ever put out either.
it was interesting.
Actually, one night I seen St. Paul cops handing out vouchers here for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I think
That's a good video.
they're handing. I mean, no.
That truck looks pretty messed up.
So they do some good things. I didn't know. I didn't know they had those vouchers to hand out to some people. So it's good to see actually. Go. What is this road? Oh, it does want you to get on 94. Go right on Mounts. And time, those Amazon trucks delivering packages heck of late. I didn't know they delivered this late. It's like 10 p.m. There's a dude crossing the road. I don't know if you see him.
I do. Oh, they're running.
I just wanted to make sure. I tell you how to drive. I just don't. People are harder to see at night when they're crossing.
Wearing dark colored clothing.
Right.
It's always a good thing, I think, when you're walking in the middle of the road against a crosswalk.
You know, but I get called out for felony jaywalking on a closed road. It's always funny to me. Oh no, my shit just died.
You have to switch over. Straight, left, right.
Keep going on to 94. Did yours die?
Yep.
It's Houston. So you go straight on this when you get on 94, but it looks like your right lane is closed up here.
That's a suggestion.
Here, can you see this if I put this here while I'm operating this other malfunkery? Oh, no. Okay.
Let me look at the chat here. All live messages.
Alright, so this is... Fun fact, we lost another $20... I lost a $20 piece of equipment. Fun fact. That's my fault. I own it.
Pretty soon, though, guys, we will be able to operate a device to listen to public safety radio frequencies in our motored vehicle when we get our permission slip granted from our...
Gosh, we need permission slip from daddy government to do this. Can you believe it?
Fireside Pizza on Penn. What do we got? I'm hungry. I'm
a little hungry. We should go to K&H.
I got pretzels we bought last week in here somewhere.
I need my combinations, man.
Oh, you need your combos.
I got oh, this battery's full. All right, here you go. So you get in on here, and this turns into 94, and then I think the first exit you're probably gonna want to take. Let's see, get this battery going. Those guys.
East, right?
Yeah. So this goes into Mounds Park. So yeah.
Yes, but I like to use my turn signal. It's a weird concept to a lot of people. Vehicles are equipped with this thing that when you show other people, Fletcher's over by Culver's. Oh.
When you show your attention.
Thanks for the info.
Sweet.
That's where we're headed.
Maybe we'll ask him why he thinks we're untrustworthy. I think that's definitely a question I need to ask.
Maybe the live stream makes us untrustworthy.
Does us streaming live actually make us untrustworthy, or
I
more
think so.
trustworthy?
No, it's untrustworthy.
But we're literally streaming everything. There's a couple times we've muted for transparency purposes because, well, sometimes some shit happens that's out of our control, right? So we have to mute for transparency purposes.
And the only reason we mute for transparency purposes is because we learned that from Mr. Transparency himself.
But I'll tell you, I imagine we mute far less for transparency purposes.
Where are we going here?
I liked it. His old.
Is it this exit?
No. 268. Shit, sorry. We could have took that one. 246A.
Is that a tow truck?
It's a tow truck.
So interesting, in Minnesota, our tow trucks are red. Some are red blue. That one's red and white.
What's he talking about? What's going on about something?
Transparency muting. Trust.
Oh yeah, the trust. Why would you have no trust? Why would you tell somebody that both of us have actually talked to before? We've actually both talked to Jim Moody before. Why'd you tell Jim Moody not to trust us?
Oh, I talked to Jim.
I think Jim's a good guy, or
he's pretty real.
He knows how to talk to people, and I can appreciate that. Apparently,
This
Mr.
exit?
Fletcher doesn't. No, the next one. Mr. Fletcher doesn't know to talk to people, or doesn't want to talk to people. Doesn't want to talk to us specifically.
It's weird. He likes to talk to people that softball him questions, like politicians. Like,
Well, they like to vet that suit, for sure.
Yeah.
And we're unvettable. Unless you watch the stream.
Is that Culver's?
So the Culver's, you get over really turn left and turn left. It's gonna be left. Does that make sense?
Oh, is
Go
it by
over road.
Target?
No.
No.
It's on
think-
the other side now. So you turn
Yeah,
left.
but it's over by Target, right? There's a Target over here? Or am I thinking
No.
somewhere else?
The Target's to the right.
Oh.
The Target's actually bigger to the right. Anyways, turn left and your immediate left past the highway.
See apartments we went to where they rammed a squad or something like that?
I've never been in these apartments here. Surprisingly enough. Go left again.
This is.
Left. Go left. Left.
I thought that was the on ramp, but. Yeah.
That is the on-ramp, but this is Old Hudson. It's kind of like a frontage road that goes along the highway.
We're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, they certainly are driving on the road there. Well, that isn't any of my business.
Didn't hurt nobody.
I went to these apartments for one call one time.
A lot of people out walking around over here.
Yep. Gosh, can you imagine how much stuff I've filmed and never seen the video for? Wonder why that is.
Transparency.
Transparency purposes?
Let's see. I think that's why
Well,
you're not
some-
trustworthy.
Well, some of the videos aren't like. I know some of the videos are like, private stuff. I don't want to air everybody's.
Oh, you mean
personal
just because you
laundry.
can doesn't mean you should?
Yeah, some of this shit you don't get to see. I mean, I know I can. Some of it you just. Some of it's not that entertaining, right?
I think it's funny because there's a lot of people who do live on patrol across the country.
Where was Culver's at? Did we pass Culver's? We totally passed it. I'm an idiot. Go right. Turn around, dude. We totally passed it. Let's talk it. I was bumping my gums. But you have this here too, dude. I can't.
When it's aimed at you, I can't see the navigation. I'm trying to concentrate on driving.
Yep, my fault. I take the blame on that too.
In Minnesota, it is illegal to use Broadcastify for the scanner. It's interesting if you research the Minnesota state law that was written back in like 1957.
And we're not lawyers, and we're not giving you legal advice.
Right, just read the law. That's
Ever.
even today when I talked to the BCA about the permission slip. The person from the BCA I spoke to was actually like kind of like perplexed with the whole situation as well.
They didn't like talking to you through emails. We'll say.
She kind of
Even the public information person there didn't like talking to me through emails.
the agent I spoke to was like thought it was kind of ridiculous as well.
So if you see anybody walking around with a cash register around here, be on the lookout.
So apparently someone stole a cash register.
They don't look like they have a cash register.
They look like they have a dog. God, I feel like we're in St. Paul for some reason.
I feel like we just went around in a circle.
I didn't see a Culver's, honestly. I have a cash register? No. We're parked in front of no parking sign. Can you recenter? Okay. Oh, we made a left instead of a right.
That's what happened. Okay.
Because you told me you turned left.
That's totally my fault.
You're not doing well tonight, are you?
No, I can't talk and do two things. So I can really only focus on like a couple things at
Lose
once.
equipment.
Two
Give
things at once.
wrong directions.
Once it goes to 3 things, I can't focus on 3 different things at once, man. I just lose the focus.
That's okay. Do you think a bus driver would let you on a bus with a cash register? Like, if I was a bus driver, I'd be like real sketched out by that.
I think some of the bus drivers have definitely seen some shit in their days. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I appreciate the shout out to share, like, and subscribe. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I mean,
I always forget to do that because
I don't really, I mean,
It's
sometimes
weird.
I promote my own channel, but sometimes I don't as well. I mean, you know, the thing with me is I cover all sorts of news events. So,
Alright.
all right, look for a guy walking around with a cash register, I guess. Oh, is that an officer in there?
Dude, I wonder if we can go buy Culver's right now and they'd be like, oh, well, sorry, we don't have a cash register, you can't buy anything. Oh, there's a bus. I wonder if there's a cash register on the bus. St. Paul police are here, taking police report. Yeah, I guess that's about all they can do. They did say former employees, so they probably know exactly who it is.
Yeah, so
Looks like they're looking at cameras or something in there. Yep, they're looking at cameras as well. So, yeah, you take a cash register and they know who you are, they're probably going to find you. Just saying.
All right, on to the next one.
You want to go around the block a little bit, look for them?
Oh, we can, yeah. Well, they said they were walking towards the bus stop, so I'm assuming
so
that's here.
The bus stop is there, so we'll go cruise around looking for somebody walking around the cash register.
Are we going to use our investigative journalist skills here?
Oh man, the people will think we're detectives or something.
No, well, no, we don't want to confuse people. So that was the bus stop. Think there's a cash register laying around?
Laying around in the bus stop. There's a camera there at the bus stop too.
Is there apartments or anything over here?
Oh, yeah. We should go to this library. It looks like a beautiful library. We filmed over here the other day.
Oh, that's right, we did. Last weekend?
Yeah, last weekend. Do I remember seeing that motorhome?
Oh, yeah, you were talking about buying something like that.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna be homeless.
I thought you were homeless.
Bob Fletcher says I'm untrustworthy. They put me out of house and home. Can you believe that?
Oh. Bob and Pat are taking a Mountain Dew break.
Absolutely. That person have a cash register?
No, they didn't have a cash register.
They had a purse.
Oh, yeah, I remember being over here. Is this like borderline St. Paul and Woodbury or something like that?
Yeah.
I didn't think we had...
Let's go to KMH.
All right. Can you tell me how to get there?
Go left.
You sure it's not right?
You could go either way. The left is probably quick healer. Quick healer. The Cloakla.
So they're at the SA on White Bear. If you want to go interview Bob.
Oh, I don't care about Bob.
I'll ask him why you're
I do want to ask
untrustworthy.
him why I'm untrustworthy. That's my main question of the night.
So he's at the SA on White Bear.
I can't let that one lie.
No.
I just can't. That one irked me a little bit when that was pointed out to me by one of the fans. You know who you are, Winky Face.
Are we close to that?
Oh, we're there.
Yeah. The SA? I feel like we're not in St. Paul. The roads are too smooth. Oh, that's why.
Go left. So where are we going? SA, where you want to go?
Yeah.
Is that your intel?
Yeah.
Is that your intelligence agent?
I got my chat telling me where the real live on patrol is.
Oh, the real one?
Yeah.
Wait.
They're at Speedway, sorry.
I don't know, I kind of want to fact check your chat.
Yeah, I've been trying to ask for an interview with Bob for like a year now. He keeps telling me
It has been like a year.
Yeah. He keeps telling me that he'll do it. They're on the
when
road
he told
again.
you after the fair, and
Well, it's after the fair.
Then I was like, well, it's after the fair, and he's like, well, any time after fair, and I'm like, oh, that could be 5 years from now, right? You won't even be sheriff then, will you?
Well, apparently you can drink and drive and crash your county car and still be sheriff.
I know you can do a lot of stuff, still be sheriff.
It's almost like a Judge Dredd type of situation.
He wants us to go to Nigeria Road. Just kidding. He wants us to go straight.
Well, he's gone. He's on the road now.
What do you know?
So go to KMH.
Well, fuck, dude, we're in Maplewood. You're gonna have to
care where we
go.
go.
That's a dead end. We don't want to go down that.
You want me to turn left at some point or what?
These are all dead ends. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh.
There's a rail yard and shit. You know what we should do is actually look at other cities in this county. I think that'd be great.
Like White Bear Lake?
Yeah.
I heard they're top notch.
Go left on Case, I think. No, that's a bad idea. Never mind. Dude, where the frick are we? The other side of Maryland.
Dude, you're the navigator. You don't know where we are.
No, it's just. We're nowhere near KMH. It's because the rail yard, dude, messes
Well,
all
there's
the
a
shit.
lake next to us now.
On that lake, yeah.
I wonder how thick the ice is. You think we can cut across it?
I don't know this area, dude. I'm not from over here.
Oh,
This road is far too nice for my See, this is Maryland, but this is the other side of Maryland. See how it cuts?
oh, it's like it divides. There's the nice side and the St. Paul side.
Apparently.
We're going northwest.
Yeah, I think we can take this up to Larpenteur and then cut over. Larpenteur's like another.
I like Lavender.
I like just cruising around on roads that don't really get to go on a lot. This is definitely one of them.
Well, we went down that one alley that was like,
McKnight.
felt like we were.
McKnight's pretty. That one alley.
Yeah, the one that like
Oh, the dirt alley
the dirt alley
with the bumps in it.
that was like nicer than most roads in St. Paul.
I've known a few dirty alleys in my day. Go left on Larpenteur.
Is that this one? Or a couple more? First left.
Yes, the light. We're gonna get on a call that's not silly.
I found a trooper that lived in Plymouth. In an apartment
the
complex.
Those take-home cars, Willa.
Yeah.
Those take-home cars, so like, they kind of show everybody where they live.
Yeah.
Just by you can see their car in their driveway or whatever. I was surprised that there's one. There's one I know that lives in St. Paul. Just because his car's parked outside. I don't know when he works, but that's okay. I wonder if you can buy an old bashed up county car.
Probably.
Like it's worth more as a collector's item souvenir than it is as a parts car. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I wonder how much you can get it for.
I wonder if
Probably
we can-
auction it.
No, I wonder how we should actually dig into that and see when they're gonna auction that off and what they're
I would buy it.
Because we should dig into that, and I would definitely mount that. We'd mount that on a trailer and drag it around behind us.
We could
so everybody could see the effects of drunk driving.
we should take it around to high schools
Yeah.
and show it to the kids to tell them this is why you don't drink and drive.
We should actually look into that. I'm curious now, and I probably will.
We could raise money to buy it.
I bet you people would donate it, especially if we were gonna, have a tour with a car. You can climb in it, look inside what a drunk driving car looks like.
No, that car's pretty messed up. I wouldn't let people get in that car. We'd have to like
We put some
Make it-
duct tape on it.
Oh, yeah.
You know us. We hook it up with some.
put some foam on it.
What are those foam things that cover pipes up?
Well,
Put that on.
child safety guards.
Go left.
Hey, look, party time liquor.
This was one of the first times I got one of the officers to comply. It took a while. Over at one of these things, over at White Castle. Got him to comply, so can't complain anymore about him. I could, but I don't want to. Took a while to get him to comply, though. Sometimes they just don't want to comply. You know?
There's another one of those signs where it says it's 20 miles an hour unless posted, and then right behind it there's a 30 mile an hour speed limit sign. You want White Castle?
No. I value my
Digestive tract.
my stomach tonight. Really? I'm tired already.
We've had a long day.
I don't know why I have GPS on.
'Cause you don't know where we're going.
I don't.
You know where we're going now.
We were going to that, but you said no. Fuck it. And I refused to look at. A different source of information. What is that motherfucker doing? So, did you have a hard week of work this week, Jason?
I'm always working.
I know. So am I. You just don't consider what I do work.
Should patrol Oakdale?
Unless it's manual labor.
Yeah. No, I
Not
tried to
work
get
for some
you.
people.
I tried to get you to do jobs with me, but you were like,
Go right on Maryland.
"Well, it's cold. It's cold out.
God. Dude, I'm an ashy dude, man.
I don't want to. I don't want to
Skin
build
dried
a.
out.
I don't want to do hard labor in the cold.
I'm super ashy. My skin is dried even more.
Well, it's not the summer. I figure you like to work in the winter so you don't burn.
It's true. I was burning up in that police station earlier, man.
That
It
was-
hot as heck in there. Go right up to Maryland.
Clear. Oh, this is where we stopped to check the snow, and it was like up to my truck door.
Yep. This is also where the police camera still is.
Oh, that's where Alex. Bob yelled at Alex because Alex decided to roll up on that stolen vehicle.
Oh, Bob yelled at Alex?
Yeah, but he muted so no one would hear him yell at him.
Dude.
For transparency.
I think Alex needs a little bit stricter of a lesson.
Pat was swearing.
At Alex?
No, he was swearing because Alex just rolled in on him.
God, you should clip that, or at least tell me what video that's in. Jeez, I want to see that. I don't have time to watch all that garbage. You guys that have all that time. I mean, I'm not hating on you, but man,
Oh yes, thank you. The backup channel, yes. I do got to do a video on why I have to have a backup channel now.
you need to do a lot of videos.
I do. I gotta stop. You know what? I'm gonna take a week off of work and just do videos.
It's probably a great idea. You could probably at least that one day you were like did videos all day. You put out like 3 or 4 or 5 videos.
Yeah.
Damn, you're really putting in the work today.
I took the day off because I just didn't want to work that day. It's kind of nice when you're your own boss.
I know that feeling.
I just yell at myself. And then I tell
Then you
myself
can
to
only-
F off.
Yeah. then you-
I'm my worst. I am my worst employee I have. You know that?
Yeah.
But I might.
I thought you were on the Capital Transparency guys team though.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You're my worst employee. We should have went left there, but I'm terrible with go left. I was here on Clarence. No. No, just go up to arcade.
Go straight?
Yeah, what am I talking about?
Oh, isn't that where the Peacekeeper beat that guy up?
You have to mention that every time we come by here.
I just think it's ironic. There's a guy that's called a Peacekeeper that beats up people.
I'm glad he got filmed doing it. That's all I got to say about that.
The guy was like
People should
half his
film.
size, literally half his
Yeah,
size.
that was literally a bully. Not a big fan of bullies.
Yep. At the Cub Foods.
At the Cub. It's Cub, not Cub.
Yeah, Cub, C-U-B. Oh, my dyslexia didn't even kick on that one.
Yeah. Proud of you.
That Aiken County Sheriff might be right about me. I might not have dyslexia.
It's almost probably something you've learned to live with your entire life.
Oh, you think so? Because first grade when they determined that I had that.
It's kind of weird. A lot of people have a lot of things you can't see right on the surface. It's weird how cops just think everybody is dishonest and everybody is a liar.
Oh, you mean-
everybody is untrustworthy. Do you think that's weird?
It's like they always think we're all everyone's criminals.
I guess so.
Even the ones that drive drunk with their patrol vehicle.
I guess so.
Oh, but that's okay.
Go left on Arcade, not this light, but the next light. You're gonna learn these streets eventually.
You keep telling me that, and I refuse.
I know, I freaking told you that a lot. And just
I
you
refuse.
You like drive on them, and you're like, yep, that's a street. Oh, this kind of looks familiar. Yep. We're gonna get you to memorize them eventually.
This light?
Yeah, left hand side. This is kind of a busy area too.
You know, one day I'll get you to learn how to navigate.
That's why I have GPS. That shooting I filmed was right over there.
I don't know if we're gonna be out late tonight. I'm getting tired too. You're yawning.
Oh, dude, we're staying out till 5 a.m.
Oh, we're doing an all-nighter again?
Absolutely.
Like the truck park
I
night?
was so tired that night.
And then we got the worst coffee in the world.
Sure, that was not very good coffee. You'd think that the officers would be able to recommend better places to get coffee.
Yeah, we even asked cops where to get coffee, and they told us to go to the worst place to get coffee.
I was like, man, no. I would have rather had gas station coffee.
I actually prefer holiday coffee.
Yeah.
I got the Sip and Save.
Maybe they were trolling us.
It's a Circle K.
Hmm?
Holidays are Circle Ks now. On Arcade Street? Oh, they're on Arcade. Maybe they're following us.
That's
Maybe-
where we're at.
Maybe Bob wants to
Apologize?
interview us.
I think he owes me an apology, actually. Just to be frank about that.
Maybe Bob's coming to KMH too.
He owes me an apology or a tort. You know?
Yeah. Well, he can't apologize because then he admit guilt, and then he admits guilt, and then
No, but like I accept apologies. I didn't tell the officers that.
I do
I
too.
accept apologies.
Handshake, apology. We don't have to agree or like each other, but having that mutual respect. I think I see KMH in the distance.
Finally.
It's like forever. You literally took us around 3 cities to get to here.
No, maybe I accept my fate. Are you gonna fire me from the Capital Transparency crew?
I can't. You are in charge of the Capital Transparency
Damn.
crew. I need to get a shirt made up saying Capital Transparency crew now. Where's my uniform?
Where's your uniform? We don't wear uniforms. We do whatever we want. All right, I'm definitely getting some combinations.
I know you are.
Gotta get my snack on.
What else am I gonna? What should I get up here?
Don't you usually get like a little Little shindig.
Oh, they got their off duty working.
Oh, is this
Brandon?
No, this is Axtel Jr.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his vehicle.
No preferential treatment going on there at all, right?
Isn't it?
No, I don't see anyone in there.
Yeah, there is.
In the
Go
car?
talk to him. He's actually pretty nice.
You did the interview with him? He's actually pretty cool.
I did say there's a little bit of nepotism, but you know.
I mean, that's kind of cool to work for the same agency your dad works for. I mean, just because he's the chief, you know.
Gotta get my combos.
I don't know what I want.
They removed the little. They used to have a little
St. Paul
little sticker on the side. They removed it. What's it?
looks almost like a vehicle that got destroyed.
What's that?
That one. That's what it looks like, not crunched up. All right, guys, we will be back.
They lost their sticker. It's too dirty on that cruiser. Cause those squad cars used to have little stickers on the side of them. They often run a security detail here on the weekend. Pretty busy little area. One of my favorite gas stations though to go to. Always pretty nice in there, pretty cool. Got my combos. I don't know what he got. He got his honey mustard dots pretzels, look like. It doesn't have a sticker on the side, I swear.
We got more viewers while we were in there than the whole time we've been.
Really?
Yeah, we're up to 50 now.
I wonder what happened. My shit got cut though. I was looking at my phone, that's what I was looking at.
Why do you not just pull up Live on Patrol on the phone, then meet them
Didn't meet them?
somewhere?
Is that what we should do?
Well, we tried that, but every time if you
we actually don't really.
Yeah, we don't. We just end up at
We
sometimes.
just end up at the same cost as those guys. It's kind of weird.
And then Bob drives away right away.
Oh, and we're untrustworthy. What an asshole, dude. The more I think about that, I just think he's an asshole. Two-faced.
Yeah, Wildlife Wander we have. I mean, he it just yeah. Are we
My hotspot got sniped.
Oh.
It's alright. We'll be alright. Give him a minute.
I gotta plug my phone in.
Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there.
These are good, man. I don't know why I never tried these dot pretzels before.
I don't know, they like become like super popular. Like everybody's talking about them and whatnot. It's kind of a weird fad lately.
Oh, I guess they're from North Dakota.
Well, yeah, that too, and they're kind of local. It's a weird like fad that kind of got super popular.
Want to try
They're pretty
one?
good. No,
The
I've had
honey
them
mustard
before.
one.
I've had them before.
You had the honey mustard?
Yeah, I didn't like the honey mustard ones as much. There's like a spicy kind that are really good. I can't find those anymore. What in the world? Please work. There we go. Just had to ask you very nicely.
We are waiting on our dispatcher for information.
That's what it is. Dude, what happened to your wire here, man?
Which wire?
What is it?
That's paint.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you're a painter too.
I do a little bit of everything.
You're an artiste.
That's actually cabinet paint.
You're still an artist if you're painting cabinets.
Interesting story behind that job.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Maybe your fans do though. Let's hear it. Let's
They
hear
are
it.
not. Well, hold on. What?
Tell them to put a 1 in shaft. They want to hear it. Or 2 in shaft.
This
they
is
want
a
us to
dumb
drive
question,
around.
but like, are you guys real undercover
Oh
cops?
my
'Cause
god! I can't believe people are so dumb and they
they're
don't
not
say
in
this
uniform. No, we are not law enforcement at all.
stuff. There's some like brain dead people on the internet. I don't know if you've ever noticed that.
Well, I mean, I do have a picture of Bob. I do call it live on patrol because that's we're live on patrol. We basically go around and show what's going on in the city of St. Paul with law enforcement and calls. All right, Hornet, thanks for jumping on. Appreciate you.
I think he made sergeant since the last time I talked to him. How do you feel about that?
You want to go ask him?
I have my suspicions.
He's a pretty cool guy.
He is. Not bad.
Well, his dad's retiring.
I wonder if he's going to step up.
Well,
Yeah. There's this one night when Benjamin Franklin told us to leave.
Oh, yeah. God, I don't have that video. That would have been awesome.
That shit was so funny. This is so funny. I don't know if I have that video either. I don't think he works here anymore.
I haven't seen him.
No, I can send MNH a lot.
The one lady that usually works here isn't here tonight. Or is it still too early?
No, I see these guys here all the time. Used to.
What's weird is everyone that works here is like super cool.
Oh yeah. Well, dude, they have to be. Look where we at.
Alright. You should go hit the mean. Just go hit the mean streets of St. Paul.
Yeah, hit a left, hit a right. I didn't even read that sign on doors. There's something about mask requirements.
Yeah. Oh, there's a cop. Let's go follow him. Looks like he's going faster than 20 miles an hour.
25 on this road.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm using my eye radar. I said he was doing 24.5
I got
miles
pulled
an hour.
over for an eye radar one time. Don't get me started on that. I actually, I think I told this story before, but next time I seen that cop, he was actually pretty cool with me. He's like, are you gonna pull me over for some bullshit anymore? He's like, no. And I was like, all right, we're cool now. We cool now.
Well, and if you guys were watching our Christmas Eve edition, it was weird because St. Paul cops just completely ignored us, which was really cool and nice. It's almost like they're used to us now.
There's a lot of activity going on in that parking lot.
Yeah, it looks really suspicious, huh? Think there's some dealing going on?
Maybe. That parking lot was the St. Paul Police Station, Eastern District.
Not the Bob Finney district.
Not the Bob Finney Station. I wonder what they're gonna name this one. Maybe they should name this one the Bob Fletcher.
No.
I don't think his
Maybe
name's
the
Bob. It's
Axtell.
Bill Finney. It's Bill Finney.
Oh, it's Bill Finney. Yeah, it's Bill Finney.
What do they call him? He has a nickname. Oh, I forget. He used to be the police chief in St. Paul.
Finney's actually a pretty decent guy.
No, he knew exactly what was up, so he's far more savvy than.
He actually told us it was our police department, or our sheriff's department. Which I respect.
He knew exactly what to say to us. You know that, right?
He's very,
I know when somebody's blowing smoke.
he was very verbally, very articulate with his verbiage.
He was blowing a little smoke at us too. But that's alright.
He did do that interview with us, which I thought was decent.
That's pretty cool. Can't even get a different sheriff to even respond to me with any kind of any sense of intelligence at all. I was looking for intelligence and I just
Didn't find any?
can't find any out of her. My initial impression of her is way off.
Pretty quiet over here. You want to hit like a different city? How do you feel about White Bear Lake? Or somehow mysteriously reports get leaked to mainstream media.
I don't care about those reports. I think it's kind of funny. I'm honest.
Well, I just think it's funny how certain reports at certain times get leaked to mainstream, but other times when we want information, they're like, no.
Case is pending. We can't release anything. That's kind of weird. It's almost like there's two different justice systems.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Especially when law enforcement's involved.
The justice system, if you are part of the government or rich. There's a justice system if you're poor.
Everybody else.
Everybody else. And there's another justice system.
Hey,
for
look,
if you
there's a mainstream
freaking
outlet.
Hate it. Do you want your face on the side of a bus someday, Jason?
I could probably buy
don't.
that. That'd be interesting. We should see how much it costs. The Capitol Crew.
I don't want.
The most untrustworthy by Ramsey County Sheriff.
Here, let's find where this guy is since there's nothing else going on. Maybe he's on something.
Bo?
B-E... How do you spell Bo? B-E-O-U?
You're asking a guy with dyslexia to give you spelling.
B-E-A-U. B-E-A-U, okay. All right, turn left on Arlington.
I don't. Here?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure.
Well,
Sherwood isn't Arlington, but sure, would. Go left in Arlington.
where's Arlington?
Go left right here. Go left here. I don't want to confuse you with saying right here because
Well, I'm not going to turn right because there's a sign that says don't turn right.
you're good. Go left on Edgerton.
Is that the next street? This
That is
street?
The literal next street.
Okay.
You can see a little bit of Minneapolis from here.
You say that every time we come down this road.
This is a different road, though. I didn't know you could see a little bit of Minneapolis from here. It's just a tip. You can only see the tip of Minneapolis from here.
God, we're not even on Johnson. We're talking about the tip. It's really quiet.
I know. It's suspicious. I don't know if that's a misdemeanor or felony.
It's a Class A felony.
No, it's jaywalking.
Oh, yeah. On a closed road.
I'm waiting for that ticket. I really am.
I thought you were going to go up there.
I was giving them an entire week to correct their mistake. That was my philosophy on that. Because I guess I mean I found out that the mail coming from
Oh.
I fell out of my ear hole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, well that's where we're going.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh no, that fell out of my ear hole. Because I hit too many motes.
Told you I wanted to get them the ones that wrap over your ear. It's getting windy out. It's 9 degrees out though.
Trying to concentrate. Alright, so that's that. Is that really that? Okay. Okay. And then we have. Okay. You keep going straight. You keep straight.
Okay.
Oh. Are you trying to run a red light? Is that what just happened? I
Well-
lost the phone. Dude, I lost the phone when you do that shit.
No, the side light turned red, so I thought we were going to get green, but then it
Please
took a minute.
Pay attention to the road, sir.
I am.
Okay. Alright, yep. That car has no lights on. It's probably undercover.
That's undercover sheriff's
Yeah,
vehicle.
undercover sheriff car right there for sure.
Maybe that's why we're untrustworthy.
Did you have your headlights on?
Mm-hmm. That one doesn't have a headlight.
Yeah, he's got 2 or 3.
Turn signal. I like the cars where there's no lights on one side of the car, but they have a headlight, a turn signal, a parking light, a fog light all on the other side of the car. What?
We're close to something hot, I think. I'm surprised you're driving so cash.
I don't know what we're going to. You just say drive down the road, so.
Okay. It's almost like, alright, so.
Plus, then we'll go by a road and you're like, you're supposed to turn there.
Go right on Minnehaha. It's not this intersection, it's 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
There'll be a bridge. So this was the first intersection, bridge, next intersection, and then we're turning right.
Okay.
Not this. But this next intersection at the stop.
Stop sign.
Sorry. Misspoke. You got me.
There's a pretty big difference between a stop sign and a stoplight.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. You got me. That was 3 admissions of guilt there in a row.
God, good thing I'm not a
fucking-
cop or an attorney.
You're still fucking with me.
I have to.
Alright, so not Bedford, not Bradley, not Burr. but DeSoto.
Okay. Left, right, what?
Left on DeSoto.
Hey, that's the same bus that went by us earlier.
Are you sure?
Yeah, same. See their faces on the side?
Well, they beat us over here. 2 buses there. What happens when 2 buses meet? This is DeSoto. Go left.
It's like a non-plowed road with a freaking telephone pole in the middle of the road. Garbage bags. This is weird, dude. They got telephone poles.
Left on Beaumont. Left on Beau. See a bunch of cops.
There's a bunch of cops here.
Should see a bunch of cops here. This is a pretty hot call. Looks like they're searching somebody right there in the street, actually. You might as well... Shit, I gotta get out, don't I?
Well, if you want to.
I don't know what I'm doing. I hope he doesn't have it right here.
Dude, come on. Like, it's awesome. I can't see when you're fucking blinding me. I was waiting to go around you, but you had someone in the street.
Okay, you're gonna have to go around the other way.
Well, that's fine, but why the fuck are you blinding me? You know, it's hard to see when you got lights in your eyes.
Because your lights are shining on us, and you're ruining our night vision. So, and then you turn on your other bright lights.
Well, because you're blinding me.
Okay, but that's why we're telling you need to go.
Well, I
back around
couldn't
the other
tell
way.
because you're blinding me with your lights. And they keep fucking blinding me with their lights. Oh. How's it going? Yeah, a little chilly.
It's getting warmer than it was earlier, right?
The good old blind you logic.
They called us out, man. They
Did they?
said our videotapers are behind us, so that's what I named my stream.
I don't think they like it when I hit them with as much light, more light than they can hit me with, though.
Oh, did you? I wasn't paying attention.
You didn't
to
see
that.
the whole block light
I was
up?
concerned about the 2 people they brought into custody here.
Oh, it's good. They came down to talk to me. I'm like,
Oh, did they? Did you have a nice chat with them?
yeah, I told them, I just said, I don't know how you expect for me to see anything when you blind me with your lights.
Was it this guy? The dude with the beard?
I don't remember. One walked up to my passenger window. I wasn't too concerned.
I don't know, you gotta be
No, that wasn't him.
concerned.
Guy had like stuff on his lapel, like wings or something.
Oh, I think this is the one that shows up disheveled to work all the time. So he's nursing a hangover.
Wonder if he knows Hutchinson.
They probably drink together, you know? A little chilly out.
Tiddly bit nippy.
Well, you should ask these guys if we're trustworthy or not.
I don't think they care.
Nah.
Apparently, their thing said, because I was shining my headlights down the road in front of my truck.
You mean your truck has headlights in the front of
It's
it?
weird, and they both work.
And they both work in St. Paul.
Yeah.
I know that's uncommon for these.
Said it was screwing up their night vision.
Oh, really?
So then their theory was, we're gonna send more
Did you
light.
get all that on your live? That's funny. That's hilarious. So their theory was so
Hit
they're
me with a
thinking
ton of light.
They're screwing up their night vision. So they're gonna screw up your night vision and expect you to drive right after that?
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense. It makes sense if you're Which one was that? Did you get a name and badge number on that guy?
No,
Oh.
I got him on my live. It's good enough for me. I'll just email a picture of him into St. Paul. Good identity.
Which car was it? I guess we'll have to combine videos. Maybe.
I don't know.
Was it the Asian guy?
No, it's a white guy.
Was it the white guy with the beard?
I don't think he expects for me to swear at him and use logic, throw him off.
Oh man, you use logic with these guys, it really throws them off. They're used to dealing with people that just obey.
So I was gonna park right there, right? Because then I don't have to get out and freeze. I'm gonna go down here. All right, I'm gonna go back to the truck and circle around. Oh, it's cold out. It's 10 degrees out. Oh, see the squad there with no headlights on. I guess that's how we're supposed to approach things. There we go. So, Capital is out on foot. I don't know if he's live. Let's see if he's live. Oh yeah, Capital Transparency is live. So he's live and he's, I think, across the street there to the left. Last place I seen him. Yep, he's still. So that's Capital Transparency's live stream right there.
Microphone plugged in here for you guys. Get that.
Can you get a link to his channel?
I'm surprised she's questioning outside the car. They're questioning him.
I will put the link in the chat. Give me 1 second. Now, Wildlife One, did you get it already? Well, I'll throw it in there anyway. So that link is the link to Capital Transparency. I guess it looks kind of far away, doesn't it? I'm not feeling the cold weather tonight, guys. Sorry. But usually so it's good to know Capital Transparency's channel, because usually what happens is when we pull up to something, okay, so you got the link to his live stream. My link is to his channel. So what'll happen is when we pull up to this, usually he jumps out where I find somewhere to park or stop like this to get a view. So the officer's questioning a suspect in the car. It is windy out.
Talking a lot. When they're in the back of cars, I would never recommend talking at all if you're in the back of the car, really. But that's their own prerogative. That's just, my thoughts on it.
So the officer just walked back
Looks like
towards
she
me.
is taking the lead on this case, though, so this one might be some data I pull. I was curious.
There's capital transparency right there if you're watching both streams. Hey, do you know what's going on?
Huh? Oh, are you curious what's going on here?
Yeah, can you tell me what's going on?
I think they had a little bit of a scuffle in the house. Hope they don't get me for felony jaywalking again.
Oh, that's all. I gave you permission.
Oh, okay.
You have a press pass from me.
So this guy, I don't know who this guy is. I think he's
I'm a stranger.
He's the one of the.
Do you want some?
Capital Transparency
Do you want
guys.
some combos? I know someone brought some
Did
combos.
you see I have my ice armor on?
Oh, look at that. You want me to pour some out in your hand? Oh, you come. I can pretend to be an Uber.
Oh, shoot. Can you pretend to be my taxi?
Oh, look, they let that car go with one headlight.
Ooh. Woo!
They didn't
it
even
is
yell at
cute.
them or blind them. That's why I got back in the truck. Now what's that car doing? Yeah, look, one headlight on that car.
So that's interesting. They, I don't know where they got the first guy they had in cuffs, but they called the other guy out of the house.
We called two. Two came out of the house.
That first guy came out of the house?
Yeah, when we first pulled up.
Yeah, I wasn't paying really close attention to that. But they really wanted to put in the notes that the camera guys were unseen, man. They really wanted to put that in the notes. That was really important to get in the notes. Get in the notes and over the radio. They wanted to air that out over the radio. Got to get that in the notes. It's highly important. The dispatcher definitely needs to know about that immediately.
I wonder why. I'm sure it's going to be more transparency, huh?
No, it's just silly. I'm pretty sure that was Mallory House.
Oh, was it?
Pretty sure. Everybody's all bundled up, so it's harder to see.
Oh, well, that everyone's wearing masks.
She read him his rights, and then he still talked. So, just because you read somebody the rights, I don't know if they actually understand them. You know what I mean? We're just getting spotlighted.
That's what I thought. No, they're digging the back of the car.
Oh.
Yeah, so check this out.
Oh, is this when they came up and talked to you? Was it the bearded guy that was being a butthole?
So I was gonna park right there, but I was waiting because they're all standing in the roadway, right? So I'm just patiently waiting for them. Then I zoom in.
I seen him start to flashlight you.
Yep. And then,
There's the 8 cops, but they're scared of some guys filming, man. They're just a bunch of cops.
oh no, that's the bearded guy. So they take. See that? I think he just noticed me. Yep. See, look.
Oh, he spotlighted you. See, that's that bearded dude. I think.
So then
I'm sure
I turn my brights on. So after he sits there for a while.
It's pretty great how you just spotlighted a driver on the road. That's definitely good use of the spotlights on the St. Paul quad cars there. Yeah, definitely approved use of that. Did somebody actually say I got this to him though? Did he come over and say I got this?
No.
He didn't say I got this?
Notice,
Being a dick?
notice how none of the other cops cared?
No, how come none of them came over and said I got this? Stop it.
And then it gets better.
I think that's exactly when they started calling in, oh my god, there's camera guys and we're so scared.
So then he's really getting me.
Oh jeez, he really wanted
And
to
then he gets
spotlight
his
your camera.
spotlight, the second spotlight.
Holy cow. I didn't notice all this because I was actually concerned about the guy they had in cuffs.
And then I got the other one because I turned on my brights.
Are they really that dumb?
And here they come.
So that one I think is I think that's Chad.
It's awesome. I can't see when you're fucking blinding me. I was waiting to go around you, but you had someone in the street.
Okay, you're gonna have to go around the other way.
God, I think that's
fine,
Chad.
but why the fuck are you blinding me?
Was that guy's such a
It's hard
Chad?
to see when you got lights in your eyes.
Your lights are shining on us, and you're.
Oh my god,
Moving
that
on,
guy is such a
night
whiner.
So, and then you turn on your other bright
Well,
lights.
because you're blinding me.
Okay, but that's why we're telling you need to go.
Well, I couldn't tell because you're blinding me with your lights. Can you see anything?
I'm not sure, don't quote me on that, but I think that's Dolinski. That's House's partner.
Well, I don't know. It's kind of weird to me that you would blind someone.
So instead of worrying about what's going on with their shit, they're more worried about somebody video recording them. I want to point that out. Wow. There's a bunch of morons in this force, dude. Another one, dude. Did you see?
almost
Oh,
fell.
Shit, Morgan tripping over his foot.
So I'll have to go back and then I'm going to email that into, I'll clip that out and then I'll email that into St. Paul and ask them if that's approved and why didn't they use all that training that they got for
I'm
this.
glad they finally did something to you that will piss you off.
Well, it pisses them off because I got my brightest light bar in the front of the truck that blinds the hell out of everyone.
The guy's actually going into the house.
Yeah. We got anything else going on in the city? Have you seen anything?
They put it in the notes, and for some reason, something happened.
Oh. All of a sudden the city went quiet.
Yeah, I guess there's no more crime in the city suddenly.
Oh. Guess we should go home.
Or just go to alternate sources. So this is a report of a person assaulted with a gun. There's actually, I think they had a scuffle, and they had a BB gun that was involved.
Oh.
So
For a while, BB guns were considered firearms in Minnesota.
we could go live on the Citizen. Dude, I just showed the whole world I have 2 phones. It's
Oh, I do that all the time. Well, it's kind of weird how this whole city went completely no crime.
Alright. It's alright. We have alternate sources. There's more than one ways to skin a St. Paul. Dude, it's like only the certain officers that are so butthurt about getting recorded. I think that's hilarious. I'm gonna pull that shit. It's like, oh no, they're recording us. We're little schoolgirls. We can't handle being recorded.
I don't know why people recording is a thing to officers. I would, again, think that they would appreciate that. Especially.
This guy is pretty cool about it.
Hey, thanks for not shining me in my eyes, man.
You're fine. Yeah, you're welcome.
Because,
This
like,
guy's pretty cool about being recorded.
You
I'm
know.
him at all.
I know what you guys are trying to do, and I appreciate it. So.
well, we're not your enemy out here.
We're
But,
not.
well, like, when you hit me with lights and then like, when I hit my bright lights, right? It's bright and you can't see.
Yep.
Same logic, right?
Yep.
So,
I just to be honest with you guys, I can understand it if we can't figure out who was down there and we're coming to a call with a gun. So, at least understand that. So what,
Oh, well,
once
no.
we figured out it was you guys, like it's
Well,
all
and
cool,
that's why I
so.
try to like, you know, like let you guys know it's my truck, it's who we are, you know. So
Yeah.
that way, if you see us, you know that like we're not, right?
I always have my camera in my
And
hand.
honestly, I was gonna go around and circle around and come back here, but you guys were in the road, and that's why I was waiting for you guys to move so I could get past you, because I didn't know how the road was down there, because the telephone poles are like in the road down there.
Yeah, the roads aren't the best around here.
No, it's
so.
a little rough.
Is everybody okay? Everybody ended up okay here?
Everybody's okay right now. We're just trying to figure out what's going on as of right now. So
Yeah, always that fun part, right?
yeah, it's always the fun part. So
Well, and that's the thing too, is like we try and stick around to show like how much time's actually involved with these things, and people don't see that, right? Usually when people film, they just run up and they show the quick, fast stuff, and then they're gone, and they don't see the hours of paperwork or all the walking around and trying. You know, it's a lot of
There's an
work,
investigation
right?
that goes on. We watch
yeah, I
that.
know you guys are chill, so that's why every time I see you guys, I'm like, I'm not worried. So
You shouldn't be. None of you guys should be. Like, if you're so only criminals are afraid of cameras, right? Right?
you're not wrong on that one.
Okay, then. So you guys shouldn't be afraid of cameras. None of you guys should be.
I always tell officers, you should be happy we're in your city filming you, right? Because that means we actually care enough about you guys, you know, right? Like we actually care. Like when was it Pat was the shots fired and Pat was on the radio?
Yeah.
Like we were legitimately concerned he was getting shot at, right? I mean, we're not, you know, heartless when it comes to that either.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'll let you roll up the window. I gotta go talk to my partner.
all right, have fun.
Have a good night, man. No, he's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Every time I've filmed him, he's been chill.
Well, and see, that's the thing, right? Like you just see the difference in the officers. Like he didn't shine me with the flashlight because he knew, and that means the other officers knew, but they still wanted to be dicks about it, right?
See, that one wasn't one of those guys, right?
Not the squeakies. Oh,
What's that truck doing?
I think he's backing up into that like driveway area. See, that's okay. So all those cars that we've just seen go through all that area, that's okay.
Well, you kind of were stopped there.
Well, they were in the road walking around.
Yeah, you
dude.
don't want to hit them or whatever. Like,
I was supposed to run them over.
I don't know. What would the average person do? Kind of.
Sit there and wait. How many times do we see that?
I'm sure around here, yeah, people would actually watch what's going on because, like, a lot of people honestly are curious. Like, hey, there's a huge police presence here. I'm kind of curious what's going on.
Well, and that just goes to show you that officer said he knows who we are, knows what we're doing. We're not a threat. We're not a problem. We don't get in the way. We don't make problems. So,
Yeah, I'm glad they've kind of came around, or at least some of them. And I've always told you they're all like individuals.
doesn't St. Paul have? Oh, Tom asked. Doesn't St. Paul have a clear policy on shining their flashlights in people?
I don't know, man. It seemed a little excessive with the spotlights, but I think that one guy, he just doesn't like being filmed because like he always looks disheveled, or he thinks he's always gonna do wrong, or I don't know what his issue is.
Would make sense and fair game with the channel. I don't know about you have more St. Paul policies than I do.
Me? I got some St. Paul. All the St. Paul policies are actually online. At one point we had to dig for them.
Oh yeah, no, Pamela G and Tom. Yeah, I know people from Live on Patrol.
The St. Paul police policies are online. I don't.
Didn't
really
they
think-
take them off or hide them really well?
At one point they did hide them. Well, even I tried to go to the I don't know if I told this story, but I tried to go to the Police Civilian Internal Affairs Review Commission Board. Was it on the 5th?
They canceled it.
They canceled it. They didn't tell anybody that they were canceling it. They didn't tell the public that they were canceling because maybe they don't expect the public to go to these things, I guess. But I went. I took my happy butt there.
While Life Wander, you're listening to the scanner, you don't hear anything. Yeah, we're not getting anything at all on any one of our resources we have. So Wildlife Wand is listening to the scanner.
Oh, I'm
So
glad.
it's quiet.
If she wants to tell us whatever's going on in the scanner, that'd be great.
I need to add more lights to the truck, I think. You know, I got a big light bar that can go up above.
Looks like the neighbors are coming out even.
Oh yeah, look, the neighbors are out there filming. I don't know if you can see that. Let me turn the camera there. Yeah, see, there's a couple neighbors out there seeing what's going on because people are curious because Bob's not over here.
Oh, there's a gun. I don't think Bob would ever come or there's a gun. He doesn't get involved.
You'll keep us posted. Thank you so much.
He doesn't get involved in that type of stuff. But I actually think it was a BB gun from the little tidbits that I was catching. I couldn't hear everything. I need to get one of those like super microphones that like just boom.
Yeah, Family Soup. We got two different. I actually got two different windshield mounts.
Oh, it's in my gimbal.
Capital's live on his gimbal.
Oh, it's in my gimbal in your dirty window.
Dude, just because I have cat footprints on my. That. Oh, you said windshield. Did you show everyone my cat footprints on my dash?
No, I did not. What's going on? So this was, I think, from what I heard, they were fighting in the house, and a BB gun was involved, and it was somebody that wasn't here. So I don't know. I don't think either of the stories were completely honest from what I heard. I'll be honest, I don't think any of the stories that were completely truthful. But hey, that's what I heard anyway. And the one guy got read his Miranda rights, and he still wanted to talk about it, so that's his prerogative. I guess I could have screamed, "Listen to your Miranda rights" to him, or something like.
Yeah, but then you get hit with a felony.
Listen to your Miranda
obstruction.
rights, like
Yeah.
listen, actually listen to your Miranda.
I would exercise your fifth, but that's just me.
But hey, man, I guess it is what it is.
But yeah, you guys can kind of see it's a lot of police work. This is kind of how it goes, and people don't really see this. This doesn't get really filmed a lot, but it's a lot of talking, figuring things out, and then after this is paper. Did they let the guy out of the car? I think they let the guy out of the car. Oh no, another officer.
There's a lot of officers here for sure. Well, there's
Gun call.
Gun call, so they send extra people.
I don't understand that when officers being shot is an extremely low number versus vehicular related issues are extremely high. It's like 65%. It's the most dangerous thing to officers are vehicular related.
Yeah, I guess it's dangerous to firemen too.
No, we just shut down the road. We don't play that game. And we were
I
all these
meant
high
the
vests.
ones that like fall down in their driveway. That's the one that I was talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you meant.
No, I mean like actually working something like a car accident.
That
Fun.
Wright County stuff messed me up. You find some messed up stories, man.
Like, I try to cover a lot of things.
The guy was a lifelong public servant. Got ran over in his own driveway.
Well, and I'll be honest with you.
Cop
Did
took
you
care of
ever
him.
get your confiscated phone? Yeah, I got Soup. I got both. So Family Soup's on here.
Oh, what's up, Soup?
I got both my cell phones and my other camera back the next day. Capital went down there, back down to Dodge County, and we picked it up.
He still has pending charges, so he probably won't want to talk much about that.
Oh, but
So I could talk about it for him. It was a fun day in Dodge County. We seen the oldest working courthouse in Minnesota. I thought was pretty neat,
oh
pretty
yeah,
historic.
Dodge County has the oldest working courthouse. They also don't have a jail in that county.
They don't have a jail in Dodge County. We learned a lot down there.
What'd you learn about the sheriff in that meeting that we missed?
And we also missed their actual like quarterly commissioner meeting, but he wanted a raise. That sheriff wants a raise. He wasn't making enough money. He does not nearly as much as the other counties that have similar amounts of people because they don't have a jail and he doesn't have to deal with the jail. But he wants a raise, which is still 6 figures, and he wants more.
Because why does he want the raise though?
I guess it was for the next guy.
And to be competitive with the other
Oh.
sheriffs that actually do 1/3 more work than him.
What's the other 2/3?
Water and just general law enforcement, like covering. Because I think in Minnesota, their sheriffs are obligated to cover all water in their county,
Cover water. What are you
waterways, lakes, rivers.
Oh, I
that's,
see what you're saying.
That's jurisdiction
So,
of the
like,
sheriff's department.
They might be letting this guy back out of the car.
Yeah, looks like it. And then they have to do the jails, and then I think they have to cover like general law enforcement duties in areas that don't have police departments.
So your case is coming up. Your arraignment is coming up in March, and I'm telling you, I think that affidavit that officer has spent months and months writing is gonna be like a piece of work. It's gonna be a real good piece of work. And if the prosecutor backs him, that's gonna be a piece of work as well. I can't wait. I'm excited. I know I don't have a horse in the game or whatever they say, and I know you're a little anxious about it. And I told you shouldn't be blabbing about it, but I'm excited to read that stuff.
I'm excited.
I think they'll
should
drop
get
the
it.
charges.
I really should get all that. I should do a discovery. Well, they have to give it to me in discovery anyway. Are they letting him out of the car?
I don't know. They're doing a discussion. I'm surprised she doesn't have to put her hair up, dude. Like if she got into a scuffle.
Yeah, it's an officer safety issue.
If she got into, I mean, let's be honest. If she got into a scuffle, they're gonna rip her by her hair.
I mean, when I was FTO, I made all.
I'm not trying to be
anyone
a dick.
with
I'm
long
not trying
hair.
to be mean.
Well, you can grab it.
I'm just making an observation, right?
Like legit, you can grab hair.
Yeah.
That's like one more thing to worry about.
And if they're always worried about their officer safety, then I think
I mean, I'm
having your
pretty
hair
sure-
out of a ponytail isn't good for officer safety.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure she's efficient with a taser.
Well, as long as she doesn't confuse it. I'm not being mean. There's like a literal like. They're always concerned about officer safety. I think her hair looks beautiful. There, I'm being nice. Her hair looks very beautiful.
You gonna get out and compliment her?
Should I?
No,
I do think that it probably should be up though.
not when it's in an active. You know what? We need to
I
pull
can
that
have-
policy.
I can have two opinions on the same topic, right? Beautiful hair, probably not good for officer safety.
Wildlife Wanda says it's like radio silence on the scanner.
That's weird, isn't it?
Right after they called out that.
Right
we
after
were-
the name of my stream was called out.
They actually call out your name or
No.
your stream name.
No, they said the cameramans are behind us and add it to the notes, and we're scared.
Is that why we got more officers out here?
No, I think that there's a lot of officers out here for.
But then that other officer we just interviewed said it's you know, he knows who we are and doesn't care, and
I've told you it's up to the individual officer. I'm sure most of these East Side guys are well aware of the cameraman.
well, one thing I have to do now is I have to submit the pictures of that officer to St. Paul PD. I have to see who those officers were and talk to their PIO.
Oh, dude, I got a
about-
Russian guy in here. A couple of them. Oh, it's just the same spammer. That's interesting. That's weird. Which cop was this? Oh, the good cop. What was his name? I don't know. See, I'm bad about finding out the good cops' names because I don't. I think that's how they should be. So, so here's my opinion. Like that's how they should be, and I don't really care to know.
The
Like,
issue. Oh, they let the guy go.
they did let the guy out of the car.
Or
He's the one
I
with
think
the
it's a
glasses.
guy. Is that a guy?
Yeah.
So they unarrested him.
Oh, shit, I gotta get out. Maybe I'll go get the story from him.
It's too
Yeah.
cold for me to
It's
get
too
out.
cold for you. I gotta put my gloves back on.
So if you want to see Capitol transparency, oh look, there's another car driving down then, like I was.
Here in Minnesota, it's really cold out.
So they didn't want to interview in the cold.
When he came out of the house, he's like, "I'm innocent," or I don't remember exactly what he said, but it's something similar to that. Oh, Soup's giving me some.
Yeah, reports of
info?
shots
What is
fired.
that?
911 caller
I don't know where
said.
that is. I'll look it up though. Oh, like Soup
Newton?
listens and scanners.
Soup, is Newton Avenue Minneapolis?
I do gotta ask Bob a question about why I'm untrustworthy. That has been eating at me all day.
Oh, Soup said Crime Watch Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah, those guys are pretty good about reporting some of the crime. So that's in Minneapolis, though. Shooting at a dog. So there was a burglary in St. Paul recently, where they broke into the house, stole the dude's gun, shot his golden retriever. I don't get it, man. It literally has bugged me all week. You don't think he's gonna answer why I'm untrustworthy? I really hope he does.
Well, I don't know. After I seen John Wick, I wouldn't shoot people's dogs. I'm just throwing that out there. Hello from Duluth. Hey, thanks for tuning in from Duluth. I've been up to Duluth a few times.
That story has kind of bugged me all week. Like, what kind of heathen breaks into a house and shoots the dog?
Whoever goes over 720p is going to be the most trustworthy as far as I'm concerned. Thanks, Tom.
I just don't see how, if I'm live streaming, you can say that it's untrustworthy.
According to Tom, if I go below 720p, I'm not trustworthy.
Yeah. All right. Maybe we got to pull up the old stream here. The old man streamer stream.
Yeah,
Instead of stream sniping.
it's kind of sad that you would shoot a dog, especially golden retriever. I don't know that they're the most vicious dogs in the world.
That story messed me up. I think I told you about that.
You did. You called me. You were crying.
I was crying about it. I said, "Oh, hold me."
You wanted me to come and give you a hug.
Yeah, that's it. No, that one was, dude, it's like, how you gonna break into a motherfucking house, steal a gun, and shoot his dog with his own gun?
Are you eat all your combos already? You were
smashed-
hungry.
I smashed on combos. Yeah, put that in the trash can. On the floor there.
My whole floor is a trash can. I didn't clean out my truck, but it's been a little chilly out. I feel like we should do ride-alongs.
I feel like once they so every once in a while they'll fix themselves, like some of the officers will fix themselves, but then you'll find two new idiots. It's just like, it's like an ongoing cycle.
Where do you want to go?
I shouldn't have to deal with every single officer individually to get them into shape.
How many officers are in St. Paul?
And just like 600.
God, that's a lot of officers you're gonna have to get to. Should just go to roll calls. Be easier.
Dude, you think they would let me in a roll call? Be like, hey guys, this is a camera. This is what a gimbal looks like. This is a microphone. These are charging cables.
My name is Capital
These are charging
Transparency.
cables. If you want to watch yourself on my channel, I have a YouTube channel.
I'm not a threat.
I'm not a threat, and I'm not untrustworthy, actually.
Oh no, that's a whole
I
different.
do love my rights, though. And hey, I may try to garner some information off of any place I can.
Wasn't that what press is supposed to do?
Yeah.
Gather and disseminate.
You know that?
Yeah, why not?
Or do you want to say about this one? I mean, this one's not over.
This is-
They're still here.
Oh, it's over, dude. They let the guy go.
There's two dudes.
Let the one guy go.
Huh? There's one in each squad.
515 5th Street. Police want an ambulance.
Oh. This is fine. So they are letting this other guy go or no?
No, that's the driver door.
It is really chilly out. I give these guys props.
Is that the other guy they let go?
Right,
On your
chilly.
side?
Look at this.
Look at your side. Is that they let the guy go? Oh, is they gonna hit the car? Oh god, I thought they were gonna hit the pickup.
I think they did that. Or no, that was a neighbor. I don't know.
Nope, they let the other one go too.
Well, there you go.
Nope.
They were saying it's like a third party. I don't know. Is one with
Sure.
That's not what I typed in. Yeah, if anybody's listening to the scanner, that'd be great if you could pass some information in chat. Or I think it's called Broadcastify on the old interwebs there.
You can Google it.
You can Google up the old Broadcastify. We're just limited by certain
Permission slips and
laws
archaic laws.
in Minnesota that are stupid and archaic. And this is actually a law that I want to get rid of. So
Good luck.
I think this year I'm going to campaign to get rid of that law, actually. I'm going to see what a random ass member of the public can actually do.
Huh.
What do you think? What do you think?
Good luck.
I know. It's a tall task, but we all got to have goals, right? It's not a huge goal. They left their lights on.
Let's see.
You know where we are?
No.
So if
Bob
you
and
go
Rev
right-
headed towards 7th.
Okay, go left. This
So-
is pain right here.
He's out with the Rev tonight.
Bob and the Rev. I hope the Rev isn't wearing the imposter jacket.
I gotta do a public data request on their CSOs.
I mean, personally, I don't think it's wise for him to be wearing that jacket.
Right,
Go
left.
right, go right. Personally, I don't think it's wise for him to be wearing that jacket. I think
There's
he
no
should be
lobbying.
thankful.
I don't think there's a law in Minnesota for impersonating a CSO, though.
Well, from a distance, I could tell he was wearing a sheriff's jacket, right? I couldn't see what the patch said, but then from a distance, I could also tell that he didn't have a gun belt on, right?
Oh, Pat has the flu. That's too bad. I mean, Pat, I actually like Pat.
Pat's a good guy.
He actually is
I
like
hope he's alright.
legit honest. Well, from what I get, honest dude.
No, I mean, either that or he's a good actor to your face, and I'm sure he has his own opinions about everything. Everybody does, but for the most part, I think
Straight.
he's a pretty good guy. Go left. This is 7.
Clear right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a big fan of Mr. Fletcher telling everybody that I'm untrustworthy. I want to know why I'm untrustworthy. I really do. That wouldn't bother me.
I talked to Jim about that.
Yeah, I mean, that was the person he was telling, but he also told 170,000 other people. So if he was just telling the one guy, it's a different story. But when you're telling that one guy plus 170,000 other people,
Well, if you're telling someone that,
then you're gonna have to explain yourself.
well, if you're telling someone in private that you work with your personal opinion, that's one thing.
Yeah, but you told 170,000 people that I'm untrustworthy for whatever reason. And I'd like to know why. I really would. Why am I untrustworthy? Because I like to ask questions. Maybe I get a little disrespectful, quote unquote, with my questions. But like, how else are you supposed to ask pressing questions?
Oh no, you're supposed to softball your questions like
No.
mainstream does.
No. I mean, mainstream can do that. I'm not.
Oh, Hutchinson said he would get rid of cops that break the law? Really? Send me a link to a video. Oh, please do that. I really want to see that video.
There's some good memes on Hutchinson out there. I was looking at. Some of our local meme makers are pretty good. I don't know how it isn't a national story. This cop flipped his squad car. Oh wait, he's the sheriff too.
Sheriff of the county that Minneapolis is in.
Of the county that Minneapolis is in, which already has law enforcement issues. So the lead law enforcement sheriff
For the county.
for the county is very untrustworthy, but we're still supposed to trust him. It's weird how that works. This is 7th. I don't know where we're going on 7th.
We're on 7th?
Yes. We
Well,
can go over to Hazel, see what's going on over there. There's like the shootings the other week.
oh, is that the one place we went like 3 times to?
Yeah. Or we can go over to Victoria. There's always a bunch of shootings over there too. We could just go to the hot spots. How's that sound?
What do you say? Dave said I'm not retiring. This is funding for my drinking. I like that, Soup. You are so 100% right on that.
Yeah.
How much money does he make per year?
$188,000 per year. The last month he's been, healing up in the hospital and being on paid sheriff leave or whatever. Sorry, I just had
Let's loop around and go back to uni.
influx of information there, but no, so like 188K, and there's some change in that, right?
Yeah.
188K and some change. So every month he's making over 15 grand.
That's a lot of bottles of booze.
How many bottles of booze is that?
I'm just thinking if you're serious about...
What was that address? Numbers.
I didn't get the numbers. You're too busy talking.
I wanted to finish my thought, you're right. Oh no. Was
I
it
agree,
after that or
Pamela.
before that?
I agree, Pamela. That's the worst, best time.
Fuck. Well, it's hard to navigate when we don't have anywhere to navigate to.
Well, I know it's on uni, and we're kind of at the tail end of uni coming up here, right? So it's got to be to the right on uni. Yep, no. Wildlife Wanda, did you get an address? Like street numbers on University?
Yeah, our sourceman. Our sourceman, that's what we're going to start calling him. Sourceman. The
Sources. Our informants.
Our informant. This is our informant, isn't it?
Our unpaid informants.
We need more informants if you guys want a better show, for sure.
It's a chilly night tonight, though.
Yeah, like I can feel that my hand is super dry because I
What's
didn't have gloves
weird
on.
is when we started the night, it was colder than it is now, but I think the wind picked up.
You know how when your knuckles get really dry and cracked? I'm right at that point. So dry. The air is so dry out.
It is extremely dry out.
Facts. The snow don't stop the we the snow boys, right?
Well, we're kind of at one end of University, so I'm pretty sure if I was gonna bet about 90%, we're gonna go west on University. No, when we get up to University.
Okay.
We're on Payne, right?
This is not Payne. This is 7th.
Oh. Do we come out to University? How do we get to University from here?
A couple ways.
Pick one.
Go straight.
Okay.
I tried to find the issuance of that order, of that general order of information, and I cannot find that general order of information again. So, if anybody has the capabilities of finding out some information and putting them in text for us, that would be great. We'll go check it out. If you are a silly fella, oh wait, shit. 11:45. I missed some info. Jason was hooking me up with some info. That's 6 minutes ago. To West 7th to check things out. I don't know. So we're not on West 7th.
Hey, that's the best pond place.
Yeah, if there's radio traffic in Bob's car, you want to relay some of that shit over? That's great. That's great. Totally look at that. What'd you say? Pizza place?
I said that's the best pond place because it says best pond.
Yep, it certainly is the best pond place in that area. And there's beautiful downtown St. Paul, Minnesota right there.
The capital. It's capital city.
not the biggest downtown you'll ever see. In fact,
Minneapolis is bigger than St. Paul.
I did just show that on accident.
What?
Well, that's not an issue.
You show my secret mount?
I showed your secrets. I showed the secret cat prints on your dashboard. Look at the cat prints on the dashboard, guys. There's been some kittens in here, probably.
They're big kittens now. They're very big kittens.
Look, there's St. Paul police right there. Out in force.
They're keeping downtown safe.
Oh, boom. Got him on camera. What's going on here? Looks like they're getting an Uber. Hopefully everything's all right in the air. We're downtown St. Paul.
Do we want to go right on Robert then?
Sorry I had to shush you there. Here. Let's go right on Wabasha. Next right is Wabasha.
Okay.
Capital is right in front of us. The beautiful capital is St. Paul.
Minnesota.
And we are going to be going to a interesting call shortly. We will feed some more details once our source feeds us the details.
Yeah, we don't have all the details of this one yet.
Or we might just give you some visual details. Go left here. Not go wide
Far-
left.
yeah, I know.
Wide. Beautiful capital. You got the blue line thing. It was lit up under the snow. Okay, interesting. So go up to Uni, and then you're gonna be taking a left on Uni. I only got 5 viewers, man. They're all on your channel.
I've got 33. I'm kind of low for the night. Normally I got a couple hundred. I don't do it for the views.
I do it for the entertainment value alone.
You got 6 now.
It's kind of entertaining to me, if I'm honest about it.
It is very windy out.
And I think it's actually a public service that we're doing.
Hmm?
I actually think it's a public service.
I think you're a hero.
I don't think I'm a hero.
Oh, here comes an undercover squad up behind us because it's got one headlight. Now
The
what
running-
Bob said?
The running joke is, you know,
Look at that sign
it's,
waving.
people don't know about them. You know, I've witnessed 3 St. Paul squad cars with one headlight in my filming days.
They're undercover.
3 different ones.
Why do
3
we
different
why
nights.
do we say it's undercover?
Share this out right now, sure. How's it going, Soup? You been on the news over there? Go left on University. It's windy over here. Holy crap. That's far. We'll check this out because it's not too far. if we ever get there. Left on Unity, like. I don't even know if you can get on that street from Unity, but we're gonna try.
I can make it happen if we need to.
We can go off-roading.
Did you hear in Minneapolis some car drove into a fire station last night?
I gotta put my gloves on, actually. Let me get my gloves on for you, fellas, because I think I'm gonna be hopping out a lot sooner than Mr. Jason can. Oh,
I don't want to get out of the truck. I'll just be honest with you.
that's fine. I don't mind getting out in the cold.
You said you like the cold.
I'm a cold weather fan. All right, so we're going up here to. Shit, I can't touch the phone with these gloves on. So. Get in the right lane, please. And then.
I just seen a couple squads in front of us.
Not this street, but the next street we're gonna be turning right on.
I seen a couple squads.
No, not this street, but the next street we're
Light?
turning right on. Nope. It's not a light. It's Virginia. It's right here. Nope. Next where the street sign is. There you go. Keep going. Yep. Virginia.
I couldn't see the street
Okay.
sign.
Gotcha.
Right there.
That might be it across the street there. Yep. Never mind. I'm on the wrong side of the street. I'm glad you see those lights. Don't be mad at me. I got us close. I might jump out.
You gonna hike it?
Yeah.
Car coming.
Is it? That's alright.
So there goes Capitol. Energy Park Drive shots fired. Yep. So I think we're at a. Bob just turned off University. Yeah, it might have been Bob in front of us that I seen. It is a blustery, chilly night. And so that is a stolen vehicle. Or came back stolen. 6 shots fired. State Patrol is tailing a car. Where's Jason, where's that car? I gotta get capital though, so I don't know if you guys can really see the wind blowing, but it is extremely windy out.
So, that was cold.
Yeah, how does that wind feel?
It was pretty biting for sure. They let them go, I guess,
So
a weird plate on the car or something.
we have State Patrol tailing a stolen.
Really? Where'd you get that from, Twitter?
Sounds like far south 91st.
Oh, God, dude. This is chilly out.
Do you want me to turn the heat up for you?
No, I just... The wind was kind of biting me there. It's kind of biting me, I'm not gonna lie. Was Officer Lippman? I always like to see him out.
He's a good guy.
No,
Like him.
I think he gets it. He gets it more than most. The other guys, I'm coming around to him. He's a little stern, but I'm coming around to him. I get it. We all have our own personalities.
Let's see. We have. Where's Bandana Square? 6 shots fired.
Someone stole the blade and put it on my car, officer. I don't know what happened. That is literally the story on this one.
Is that what happened?
That was her story.
Oh. They bleed her?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
They run the van?
Well, she looked. So she was Somali, I believe. So the English wasn't all kind of there.
Bandana Square and Energy Park Drive.
Oh yeah, what's up? You wanna go to that one?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting my my sources.
Your sources are getting flowing. I'm getting my sources flowing. Oh, what happened to my phone? What is that always loose shit in your truck? Well, this one's important. I need my phone.
Do you need light?
There it is. It's in my pocket.
Okay. Good place for it.
You know, when you put your phone in your pocket, you can't. All right, what was the thing?
Bandana Square, Energy Park Drive. I think there's a shots fired call.
Oh, shots
East of the
fired.
fairgrounds.
That's,
That's far, isn't it?
nah, it's not bad. Bandana Square.
Our untrustworthy fake news person's over there.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Bandana Boulevard? I have my. Well, I'm not a cop. I'm not going to say anything.
You're not a cop?
I'm not a cop.
Do you think you're qualified to be a cop?
I don't think they'd allow me, I guess. I guess that's the state of the union here. No, I'm not qualified. I don't know if this is it. Is this it?
Energy Park Drive over there.
I'm trying.
Don't go there. Just driving through the parking lots. They're heading somewhere else now. All right, thanks, Jason.
Go left.
They're just driving around.
Well, that's all right. If they're just driving around, maybe we can ask them some questions about our trustworthiness.
Oh no, we got to get them when they're stopped.
What happened to your eyebrows, dude? You shave your eyebrows off?
No,
Bro.
that's my eyebrows. You gonna make fun of my eyebrows? First
Bro.
dyslexia, now eyebrows.
You shaving your eyebrows
I don't
off.
shave my eyebrows.
Give your shit. Making fun of you, Jason. Just joshing you.
You're abusive, you know that?
Am I? I am.
You know,
I'm such an asshole.
if we were a couple, that would be domestic abuse.
Would it?
Yeah,
Good thing we're not a couple.
that's what I'm saying. It's just regular abuse.
Oh yeah. You better report me to the police. You better report me to the felony jaywalking division of Ramsey County.
Let me call Action Alex. Where to, boss? Left?
Yeah. Sorry.
You know what? I'm gonna put you through navigation school.
You stopped there that whole time. You could have been figuring this stuff out on your own.
It's literally your. That's literally your job as a navigator, is to navigate.
I know I'm worthless. It's alright.
It'd be like me crashing and then saying it was not my fault.
Go right on Dale Street. Dale Street is spelled D-A-L-E. It is not this light, but the next light.
What street name was that again?
You don't like my navigation when I do it concise and specific.
Is it Kent? Is Kent spelled like Dale?
This is Dale Street.
Oh.
D-A-L-E. This was that wreck was last week right here.
Where Bob parked in the road with no lights on?
And then Bob parked right there in the middle of the road with no lights on. I told him he should have his lights on when he's parking on University. Then he's talking about I should be 20 feet from their scene. It's like, no, I won't be able to see that you don't have your lights on and your body camera not out.
Was he
I need
even
to be
wearing his
closer.
camera?
No, he doesn't wear a body camera anymore. That was a press thing he only did to appease some of the press. But
Oh, that's a lie. You're lying about that because he said he wears his body cam.
well, you can check the footage. Does the footage lie?
Yes,
The
because
footage
you're
lies too?
untrustworthy.
Fuck, I must be untrustworthy as well. But anyway, so Bob also wasn't wearing a body camera on another event at the Capitol. And you can see these are important things to document.
Well, but sheriffs aren't above the law. They get treated fair and equal like everybody else, like the peasants we are.
I guess I am just a peasant. So we're gonna go left on the front road.
Light, Stein?
Not this.
left, you said?
Yeah, left. That's the summit. Looks like they're clearing the area. That was a squad that just pulled out onto Dale here. And I think where that was about Front Street where he pulled out of.
No, he's going back.
Actually, Front is a weird intersection, isn't it? That's from Wisconsin.
That squad's 1883.
Oh, it's just like straight left, not follow squad. Sorry. It is a weird intersection, I wasn't specific. Left isn't always just left in St. Paul.
No, left is right
You gotta go
sometimes.
hard left. Hard left sometimes.
Sometimes it's slight left, medium left, left right, right left, and then hard left.
Left right is a good one. This guy's standing in the window there. I filmed a few things there, I think. And this is a famous cemetery here. There's a lot of dead people in there.
No, really?
The trooper says all those gravestones are in a line there still.
You should be a detective.
That one helicopter trooper said the silliest stuff that was happened. Like, come on, man.
The helicopter troopers are actually pretty hilarious.
It's like, come on, man. We know that the headstones are all in a line there. You don't have to hear that. Come on, man. No, I think he's alright. I wonder how
Was
many...
it Trooper 5 or Trooper 9?
Well, that's what I was going to ask is I wonder how many trooper helicopter drivers there are. Maybe we should ask Mr. Main, or not Mr. Main, Mr. Shank that. It's a good public data request.
The Shank?
See if we can get a exclusive interview with the helicopter pilot. See what he
See
thinks.
if we can go on a ride along?
That'd be pretty cool. Dude, a ride along in that chopper. I would probably pay money for that. Actually, I'd sign away a lot of forms. That would be cool as fuck. I would like schoolgirl out on that.
I think we're losing our police officer.
He should be turning right up there. It's been a long time since I've been in a helicopter. Pretty cool. What's on your dashboard there?
Be a little bit more specific. Oh, I should have handed that out.
Look, I donated that old gimbal.
I gotta buy a smaller phone now. Where we driving to here,
It
Navigator?
should be right here. That bandana square. See that bandana square?
Right-
Bandana square.
right here?
Bandana square. Bandana square. That is where we were going. I don't know why. Or what?
Oh no, I said don't go here, but okay.
What do you mean don't go here? What? You said don't? I'm gonna have to check the footage of that one. Did you really say don't go here?
Yeah, I said don't, because they're just driving through the parking lots.
Oh, I didn't know what you meant.
And then you wanted to go talk to them.
Okay, so we went here anyway.
Yep, we did.
Have you ever been 10-8'd?
Yeah, at 14 minutes.
There is a vehicle over there. I'm at the bandana square.
Well, I'm not getting any more intel.
Me either. That's how I went silent. My guy on the back end.
I'm getting tired.
Are you really? It's only midnight. So this is Bandana Square.
What is Bandana Square? Is it like a mall?
Office and clinic entrance. Looks like a pretty cool building, maybe even historic of some type. Oh, Alina Health Urgent Care. Courage Kinney Rehabilitation Institute. That's probably why we're here. Maybe a rehabilitation institute.
Should I drop you off?
Dude, this building looks historic as fuck. Look at this thing. I had to do some research on that guy.
It's a bunch of shops and
Get a little train in front.
businesses. It's good. I mean, it's kind of a cool little place.
Dude, this is
It's a
really
big
cool
place.
isn't it? Might have to check that out and learn some more about Bandana Square here.
Oh, this is Best Western Plus. We could stay here.
Oh, you're actually going in over here for me? Check this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop you off to get rehabilitated.
Oh, I need the rehabilitation to increase my trustworthiness.
That's a hotel. It's Best Western Plus, dude.
Huh.
It'd be kind of cool to get a room there and then go around and check out
This
the.
building had to have been something else, though. When they like redid it. You know what I mean?
I just sell bandanas here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
My guess is, you know,
I think
this,
it used to be like an old rail yard. With all
That's-
these rail cars around here.
that's what I was gonna say. It looks like a huge rail yard. rail car right in front of us.
Yeah, so like there's old like rail here.
This looks like an old depot.
Sorry, I get distracted by the history when there's nothing else going on. 'Cause
Burlington
there is
Northern.
definitely history in St. Paul.
It's actually a really cool area.
Kind of chilling there.
Wonder if there's any boxcar children in there.
I might have to actually check this building out one day.
This looks cool.
It's like regular, like what the F is this building?
Pull some history on this place.
Yeah, look at these like doors. They,
Yeah, that's cool. That's where probably trains used to go in.
man, this is. What if they used to repair trains here or something? Because this like look unique. You know what I'm saying?
There's another.
Dude, I gotta look this up. What is this place? I am literally curious enough to look it up right now.
Let me pull around and park so my audience can see what's going on.
Look at all the wires on your dashboard here. Jeez. Everybody getting the full effect.
Gosh, showing them my wire mess.
I know, I tried to fix that earlier. I told you need one of those little plastic like wedges. Alright, so let's look it up.
Yeah, Pamela, I agree. It's a really cool area. I used to get my son's wheelchair mods here. Really?
Bandana Square, formerly the Como Shops of the Northern Pacific Railway, is currently an office center. However, it was originally designed to be an enclosed shopping center in the Energy Park neighborhood of St. Paul. The site is in the National Register of Historic Places. I told you this place is hella historic.
Hit and run 12th in Minnesota.
You want to go with that?
Is that steam engine right over there?
Yeah. Oh, you're looking at my other phone?
I'm looking at your third phone. Oh, did I give too? I'm not trustworthy, so people don't know.
The center was first purchased by the St. Paul-based Wilder Foundation in 1983 for $17 million. By 1989, the foundation has allotted $9 million and sought help from St. Paul Port Authority. That just become financial drain. Blah de blah de blah. So the Twin City Model Railroad Museum was located in Bandana Square from 1984 until 2016.
Jason, can you be a little bit more specific? We got East 12th Street, North. We got 12th Street North and Minnesota 120. I'm guessing it's going to be the first one.
Is that Minneapolis?
There's some in Minneapolis. Honda Santa Fe, not sure what color. Suspect vehicle, Honda Santa Fe, not sure what color.
So I get distracted by historical stuff. This building looks pretty cool to me.
I like this place. Wabasha 12th.
So I'm very untrustworthy though, according to Bob. Very, very untrustworthy.
I like trains. I went to the Duluth Museum with my grandma when I was really
it's
little.
got a train out front there. So whatever, they let some cool looking trains around here. This is like a business area though. Like really, we're in the business district of St. Paul. Oh no, that's residential right there, isn't it?
It's a hotel. I think.
Apartment?
Or, yeah, apartments.
The Burlington apartments.
For Burlington Northern. For Burlington Rail.
Wow, look at all the vending machines in that place.
Look at all the gates. Remember when
Excuse me.
gum eating mofo?
I quit nicotine, so I've replaced my nicotine habit with the gum habit.
Is your jaw getting stronger?
I don't know, man. Ask the ladies.
By 94? Okay, thanks. I might have to go drop you off and head back to Brooklyn Park.
Okay. Do what you gotta do, man.
It's a hopping place in Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center.
Yeah, so there was a child or a car stolen earlier that had a child in it. It was mysteriously found. I'm glad that we actually went out there to try to help put some more eyes on it, but by the time we got out there, it was resolved. So
Yeah, Capital was dragging his feet.
I accept that.
Then he lost a bunch of equipment.
I did lose equipment tonight. I lost $20 worth of equipment.
So I spent 70 replacing it.
Well, like I said, $70 worth of equipment.
Then you lost the original equipment. Yeah, you lose. You know what? You
Those
lost
things
your
are easy to lose,
gloves. You lost your gloves.
I know I was gonna have to talk to Bob about getting me some new gloves and some new trust.
Yeah, how do you get trust? We gotta ask Bob about that. Maybe we have to go to the LEC on Monday, see if anyone's working.
$20? No, it was a headset, a Bluetooth headset. A little cheap one. They're no Air or Apple Pods or whatever ones you got to pay a lot of money. Apple Pods or whatever the hell they're called. I'm not into the Apple stuff.
I feel like we should get more Apple stuff.
Sure, if you're buying. Hey, there used to be like a little statue over here. I wonder if it's still over here.
I don't know, you want to get out and look?
One night I filmed there was 3 different cop incidents in this intersection. They had somebody pulled over there. They had, I think it was a stolen that they found back there. And then in the other intersection a little bit behind us, they had another incident. It was a hop and spot. I don't know, there's a lot going on there. I didn't know what to film because there's so much shit in one little area.
Because we're Rowdy and I got over that one day. Yep.
I should find some of my old videos and stuff like that.
Such a weird intersection.
Where are we going, man?
Hit and run.
Oh, you already got the 80? You got the Addy?
Yeah.
Oh, you going slight right?
Slight right.
Actually, filmed the different traffics out there as well. It's interesting.
Such a There's 3 right turns we could have made there.
It's true. And a left.
Ironically, you couldn't go straight.
Hey, look, there's that church, that St. Agnes Church. I'm telling you, I think landmarks are cool. You can tell, cool buildings. You can see that church from a mile away.
How'd you like Bob?
No. Maybe that's why he thinks I'm untrustworthy. I'm not gonna let that one die.
Just talk about the most random historical things in life. I could only imagine the two of you together talking about the history of St. Paul.
He knows, he's lived through it. Oh. What's it mean? I'm a little mean. You're not wrong, you're just an asshole, Capital.
You are sometimes. Who said that?
Oh. I think it was a thing one of my exes used to tell me. Actually.
You definitely need
You're
to
not
work
wrong,
on
you're
your
just an asshole.
just need to work on your tactfulness a little bit.
Sure, someday. Maybe I'll get there.
Yeah, just like the same day I learned the roads in St. Paul.
It's the 293 right there. Look, you can tell.
Cause it's a big number saying 293.
This is the biggest address numbers on any building in the city.
Can't miss
probably.
that.
They can post, if you're ordering pizza there, they can't miss it.
Oh, they'll still screwed up. I'm sure.
So this is the Frogtown Community Center. I came over here the other day to find a police community center. I don't know. I thought it was BS. So I was like, I'm gonna check this out. We're gonna look at it one day, see what it's like.
Then turns out they cancel it because
Turns
they
out
knew
they
you were
canceled
going.
it. They figured out I was going.
Yep.
I think they have an insider. Because there's only one other person I told.
I tipped them off.
I think you tipped them off.
I did. I called Axtel on his cell phone and be like, dude, cancel your meeting. Capital's coming with his anti-transparency.
My anti-transparency,
So
trustworthiness.
you could live stream it for non-transparency and your non-trustworthiness.
There's the party bus?
That's a different party. That's a short bus. You know
We
what?
should find your boys tonight. What time is it? We should find your boys. Oh, we'll go to this. Surprised we haven't ran across your boys, man. See if there's still that big separation of church and state going on. I read somewhere about the separation of the church and the state. I don't know.
I just heard the wind. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be busy. Should we go out tomorrow?
Yeah, man. But this guy is fucking tweaking out of his mind over here.
It's just cold.
No, he is.
He's a trick-or-treater?
He's a tweaker.
Trick-or-treater.
I mean, there's never any kind of that stuff going on over here.
I thought Bob cleaned up his county.
Should I record it?
No.
Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? Oh my god. It's not illegal to be high in public. It's not illegal to be high in Minnesota. It's cold in Minnesota. Oh, there's an undercover. Look, another one. I wish your
I gotta
truck
put a
had
handle
whole
in there
shit
for
bar,
you.
dude. You get a new truck. I want a custom old shit bar.
Alright, I'll add that to my list. Maybe when I'm stop buying accessories for us, I'll add that.
I'm gonna buy another one.
You're gonna buy some accessories?
Yeah. All right. All right. This car is like 4-way out here.
It's a hit and run. So see the debris on the street in front of us?
Oh yeah, there is the.
That's the car that got hit, and
so this car
the other
apparently
car
got
took
hit,
off
and
straight.
Then, there's a hit and run. There's a bunch of debris in the street right here. They're looking. Should we see if they're all right, or they are all right?
They got squad coming. Ooh, yeah,
They look all right. They're still warm in their cars.
car's running.
Yeah. So they are looking for the car that just hit them right now.
Yes, it's.
and they think it's going this direction. So we're gonna take a look see here.
This is
see
an
if we can
old
find
call.
anything. Huh?
This is an old call too.
Really? Oh.
Well, it took us like 5 minutes to get here, and it was like 5 minutes old when we got it.
All right. So. What was it? A silver Santa Fe?
Silver, yeah, I think, or sedan, and side damage.
Well, I mean, it's gonna have some damage on it for sure.
Yeah,
we'll be on the lookout.
Unless
They said it went up Rice, but we could have went a lot of ways from here.
yeah, there's a lot of different directions it could have gone right here.
Be safe in the D, Soup. I heard it's cold. It's so cold in the D. There's a song about it being so cold in the D. I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to keep peace.
I'm surprised St. Paul didn't set up a perimeter for this.
What's this? Is this car got damage on it to your left? This light is taking forever, man.
We need to do a live on Blizzard Patrol.
We need to get our permission slip so we don't need a bunch of this other shit.
You think this light works, or?
I don't know, dude. I'm about to to go for a walk here. Like, what the fuck? I actually don't blame this guy for running it. I'm not even gonna film him running it. Nobody actually ran the light here. I was just lying. I was totally untrustworthy about this fucking red light being fucking red forever, and there's no traffic here.
Well, this is government work.
Dude, I'm about to go for a walk.
We can go right here, right?
Yeah, but stupid ass light. Why is that so red, dude? Go left, and then you can go left on Uni. I think I swore in my stream, man. This stupid
Oh,
light.
they're gonna non-monetize you now.
Oh my gosh.
You're gonna get community guidelines strike.
All for the money, all for the trustworthiness. Hey, look, this is where the ball dropped, or the sheriff was dropping the ball last week. It wasn't a ball drop, he was dropping the ball last week. Talking about how I'm untrustworthy. 170,000.
Hey, man, the road here on the cap is horrible.
Yeah, it is. Go left. Sheriff was over here dropping the ball. He had to pull himself off some calls to drop the ball.
Police work never stops.
Not even when you're dropping the ball. Well, you don't think that's funny?
2000
I think
Chevy
that's a funny-
Impala got blasted.
Funny pun. I mean, we just filmed it.
Well, that was a Dodge Charger that
Yeah,
went
I
by?
thought that was a Dodge. A Dodge, go left. It takes two people to have an accident like that, man.
Oh, it takes two people to crash into each other?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it should have been like north on Rice. To go right.
Well, there's a squad car that just went by. They should have seen it.
Well, they're probably looking around for it.
I mean,
It's gonna have heavy damage.
it's gonna have pretty good damage. You think it's up at this holiday? I mean, I don't want to say like
God, it might be.
that's where it might be, but you know, I'm just saying that, you know, it might be, or this apartment complex maybe.
Is it an Impala we're looking for?
Yeah.
It'd be helpful if they could do some actual useful tips.
Well, they're short-staffed. Some guy walking down the middle of the road in front of us.
Oh yeah. Well, that's probably not safe.
No, especially when there's a sidewalk right there you could walk down.
I'm not gonna tell him that there's a sidewalk there because he's gonna do whatever he's
Is
gonna
that
do.
felony jaywalking?
That probably is it.
That exempts him from the jaywalking.
Felony jaywalking clause. You only get accosted with that when you have a camera in your hand.
Oh, yeah. So it's okay if you're not being transparent.
So it looks like the holiday's open. Some days the holiday's open, some days the holiday's not open. Today, holiday open. Dude, this thing focuses on your dirty ass windows sometimes.
Dude, my window's not that dirty.
Did you know your mirror's broke over here?
Yeah, I backed into a pole. A parking garage.
Why are you doing that?
About a week after I got my truck.
Oh, so it's been broken.
A while.
Every time you got it. What was that noise?
I don't know.
Did you hear that too?
Yeah, was it a whistle?
Yeah. Not your brakes, like it was like that.
Is it the wind?
Yeah. Oh, my window was down a little bit.
Oh.
Go like right or something. That car is not gonna be on rice. It's gonna be down one of these little side holes.
I think it's gonna be on the passenger side. The trunk's wide open. That's interesting.
That's weird.
Turn in here? No.
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 No, you gotta keep it moving through here, man. Just keep it moving.
There's a speed hump.
I've done one of those before. Oh wait, I drove over one of those before.
Are the only turn signs?
It's a Rivertown Commons. Go right. Look at this car.
We have to go right.
This car's all jacked up right here with no bumper on it.
Unless we're a bicycle. Are we a
Kinda parked in
bicycle?
the road.
What if my truck identifies as a bicycle?
Oh wow, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to hear what's going on.
That one has side damage on the left. Just parked there. Kind of in a weird spot.
If I was a cop, I'd investigate that.
Yeah, but I'm not, so. Hey. The focus. The focus. Police Civilian Internal Affairs Review Commission. Let's see if I can be a commissioner on that board. What do you think? In my sights high.
Bob's heading
You
west.
think they would accept me? You think they would trust me if I was on that board then?
Bob is heading west on Maryland, or Maryland west of 35E with lights on.
Do you want me to look at where? We should go talk to Bob and ask what our trustworthiness.
Next, I'm getting tired.
Are you really?
Yeah,
I'm in my prime of my night. We haven't really filmed too much.
there's been nothing tonight.
I think the gun call was the most interesting part. Are you making me yawn?
I didn't yawn.
Yeah,
I said I was tired.
yeah, but it made me yawn.
It means you're tired.
That's so long.
Where's Maryland? West?
It's behind you. I don't know, go to that light and turn right probably. Fine.
do that address.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Set up a address. What was the address?
318 Maryland.
Dude, the source is like lost his patience. We're going to a different information booth.
Okay, go to alternatives.
Going to a different information booth here. Oh gosh. Where are we? Go right. Get out of this side of town. We're in the wrong side of town. Sorry. Fuck yeah.
We're at 293 again.
Yeah. Go right. Get to right street. And then
Which
you wanna
right?
Go
Straight right?
Yeah, straight right. Within the circle, I get it. What city? This is St. Paul, Minnesota. It's got a funny title because the cops were being silly when we first walked up on them.
Yeah, your thumbnail is kind of misleading at this point.
Yeah. That's alright. Sometimes I just keep you guys live because for my safety, for your transparency,
We're going straight.
going leftish. Yeah, left. That's all left. And then at the Holiday, you're gonna go left again. Then at that road is Rice. Jesus. Did you hear that? Oh, yeah, you can hear the.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh shit. We'll just do that.
Yep.
So we'll go left on Rice.
Is that here?
Yes, this is Rice Street. I just went live.
Again?
I don't know, I just said I went live.
Now let me do this one now.
I might just close my live down and go static. It's only have 2 viewers, nobody's watching.
I'll just clean my windshield for you. I love how you just like end your stream without like saying anything. Oh, you didn't end your
Alright,
stream.
this is Capital Transparency with Capital Transparency out.
Glad you gotta copy me.
I was
God.
making fun of you.
You're not. Dude. I can't trust you anymore. You got that?
Sounds sick. I don't even need. I know where that is. I've been
Okay.
there before.
No way.
Yeah.
Ever.
So front.
Good.
Left and front. This is front.
Left here.
Yep. This is front street. Should have been around here somewhere. Go right.
right here.
Yeah. What is that car in front? Let's go to that stop sign, figure out that car in front of us and go right.
I just don't want to get hit. We might have like a lot of other people driving really fast around us.
I doubt it.
I'm not talking about one
I know,
person
I
in
know,
particular.
I know. I doubt it.
Can't go straight.
Hey, that looks like a
It's a Honda.
Honda. I'll go north on Rice.
Huh?
Go north on Rice.
Left, right,
Cool.
straight.
Left, 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 left. Oof. Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
What?
Well, we just lost another set. Got one of them though. I take a deep breath.
You want me to pull over?
Yeah, if you could. No. Yeah, maybe just sit for a second, because shit is flying all over the place while you're driving here.
I'm not even driving fast.
I know. Just flustered. I lost one of those headphones though. You can't claim this shit. Found it. Alright, we're good.
Good?
We're not flustered, we're founding things. Floundering.
Sure that's the right case?
I don't think it matters. Let me load those up.
You got it loaded? Locked and loaded?
Just don't let it fall off the dashboard again.
What do you want to do? You want to go straight?
I don't know, yeah, sure. So we are on Maryland and Rice Street in beautiful St. Paul, Minnesota. And we have reports of a...
Oh, I know who that is. You know who that is, don't you?
That guy's going fast.
Yeah, you know who that is.
No, who?
I think that was our Action Alex.
Oh, yeah? He's
Driving a
fucking
little...
definitely speeding, going a little crazy when the roads are icy as fuck. But he doesn't care. You should go follow him.
So, dude, I don't want to drive that reckless.
Yeah, that's true. Laws don't apply to him.
Well, you know. What do you think? Make left here? Left here?
I don't know. We found some stuff over on Ivy before. Yeah, I think there was something on the other side there. Do a donut. Turn the other way. I'm curious. It's like midnight. man, I got bad news for you. You see what I just noticed?
Mm-hmm.
It's alright.
Car chase on 61 going south. Southbound 61. Alex,
Alright.
go right. 61 south.
How did that happen?
Do you know where we're going?
No idea.
61 south.
Just
There goes Alex.
follow him. He's driving like a maniac, dude. He's literally driving like a maniac if that is Alex.
That's got to be Alex, dude.
Like this car pulled over for the maniac and that maniac doesn't even have lights on.
You navigating?
No, I'm not navigating anywhere.
Okay, 61 south.
I only have
County
two-
Road 61 south.
Two phones, man.
Oh, here, use this one. See, like, where the hell is...
It's a 24-mile road. It broke.
35 in Broadway? Didn't break, you just...
Yeah, I am tired. Frustrated.
Here.
Crashed on the interstate.
Crashed. I'm gonna go to...
Do you want to go to a
Forest Lake?
crash in Forest Lake? Not
There's a
really.
Chase
It's
that
far.
crashed.
I guess we go ahead.
Oh, that's up there.
Yeah, dude, I already knew it was far. Gosh, I really want to ask the man why he thinks I'm untrustworthy. I'm a little butthurt about that. I was mad at first, but I don't know. Old man's gonna old man. What are you gonna do? He's a two-faced old man. What are you gonna do? At least I'm honest about what I do.
Just gonna run it? Sure enough. Way...
That was red as fuck, Alex.
That was way red.
That was red as fuck action, Alex. I know you're in a hurry to get some action. I think you should pull him over.
I want to get the plate.
You want to confirm your suspicions?
Yep. You ready for the plate? Fuck. I was hoping that light would hold them.
Hold him for a little long.
God, they're on the interstate. Jesus. Dude. My buddy lives up that way.
It's literally 1 a.m. driving on the road right now. Oh, no blink.
Yeah.
Did you get the license plate number on that car?
Nope.
It runs red lights, drives crazy as fuck. Definitely a county employee. I guess laws don't apply to you when you have a badge. Oh wait, we already knew that. Gone, man.
Let's move those so they don't fall. Sir?
Is it the light, or is he literally just gone?
I think he's at the light.
So it's going by.
What?
No, just get behind him. So you gonna let the bus in even?
Yeah.
So Nevada, Echo, Utah, 934. Look at how this car drives.
Did you write it down?
Nevada. What was it? What is it? I don't know. It's on your live stream. Look at your live stream. NEU 934. Here, let's write that baby down. We believe this is a Ramsey County vehicle, and he is driving erratically, definitely recklessly. What was it? What was the 3 numbers?
961, I think you said?
I'm terrible with these things. Short-term memory. It's on your stream. I read it out loud. Can anybody run that back on the text on the stream so we can read it?
NEU 934.
934, yep.
Thank you.
So we are going to be aquatic, and right now it is 1 a.m. and we are located on Maryland. We were going. Let's see. We were going west, but now we're going back east. So whatever this guy is driving around doing, he's definitely driving around illegally. Here's your little note.
No, give it to me.
He's all over the road, hitting all kinds of lanes, speeding around, doing whatever he wants to do.
Making illegal U-turns in the middle of the
Making
road.
U-turns.
For our safety. Should we hit 35E north?
No, hit south. I imagine this car is going to end upside down in a ditch too.
Probably not drunk.
It's probably not drunk,
Just, you know.
just stupid as fuck.
Tailgating.
Tailgating cars as they're merging on the highway when the conditions are icy.
Got a new pair of boots today.
Sweet. I have my old pair of boots. I definitely have my cleats on. I don't think whoever's driving this car in front of us is trustworthy. What do you think?
I don't know.
I don't think he's very trustworthy at all.
Swerving all over.
He can't stay in his lane. He can't hold his lane because he's on his computer or whatever.
Think I just get some LPRs for him, make life easier, huh?
1 a.m. I didn't write that down.
That doesn't matter.
That does.
But I commit that to memory.
You committed it?
Yeah.
Did you commit the numbers and letters to memory?
I'll be driving in the cities where.
Huh? Oh wow, you decided to use a blinker this time. You must have been tipped off by one of the little birdies.
How much you want to make a bet? We'll mysteriously get a county squad pulling us over.
I don't think that'd be that mysterious. I'll be pretty excited if we do, actually. I'll be super excited. Do you know how many cameras would be on that county squad guy? Deputy?
Oh, look at that excessive speed.
That's a pretty fast turn there.
Oh yeah, how much you want to make a bet? He's going back to the
The
LEC.
He's gonna go in the back lot, hide.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Sure is.
Whipping around.
What's that?
Garage door opener.
You don't need that. You go in there?
No. Nope, because he went into the restricted area.
That's all right.
I know what he's doing. Yep.
We can play games too. They're fun. Because if he was really going into the lot, he would have went into the Ramsey County lot. So I mean, we have at least narrowed it down to the one of two agencies. You think this place is open 24 hours? You go in there and talk to
I
somebody?
don't know. Are you seeing anyone in the lobby area? Didn't he say something about opening that up? On the cold days? It's a cold day today.
Yeah, on the cold days, they're supposed to open that up for the people that don't have the homes. But, you know, I think that was just smoke. That blows a lot of smoke. Where are you going? Go down there.
Dude,
You lost them. You lost them, Piggy.
well, we know it was a cop because they pulled into the restricted private property.
It's true. Definitely a suspicious car driving around in St. Paul over here at the St. Paul police lot here.
Well, and the good
Pulled
news
into the
is,
back of it.
here's the good news. If it's not a cop, then we got him committing a crime, so we're going to help out St. Paul PD.
Oh man, that's win-win.
I'll bet you they're waiting for it to drive by so then they can pull us over.
What are you worried about getting pulled over for?
No.
What? Do you think this guy's that dumb?
Yeah. Yep.
That's a cop.
Yeah.
No, that was like a marked car.
Oh, was it a marked car?
Yeah. I don't know where he went. I don't know why he drove like that. We lost him. Go right. It's alright. Were you worried about getting pulled over?
No.
Oh, okay.
I already said that.
Just
I just think it's going to be really fucked up if they do because they have no reason to pull us over. Because they already know who I am. They know my truck. Therefore, we're not suspicious.
when they pull me over, I'm getting out of the car and filming them. Or if they ever pull you over, I'll like immediately jump out of the car and film them.
I wouldn't do that.
Why not?
Because
Is it illegal to jump out of a car?
yeah, because when you're pulled over, all passengers are detained.
No way.
Yeah.
I jump out of the car and film them.
And they can control everyone's movement.
Well, I imagine the only 3 words that are going to be out of my mouth are, "Am I detained?"
And you are, because it's a traffic stop. They
Well,
ruled
then I want
us.
them to verbalize it. I can't believe you lost Action Alex. He's such an action figure that you lost him.
I don't really care. I got enough that I need. I mean, we already caught, like, him committing real crimes, and he's accusing you of committing non-real crimes.
They're real in his head. Those felony jaywalking crimes are real in his head.
Oh, are they real?
Yeah. Like when you're on that kind of a power trip and you have that big of an ego, yeah.
I need it. Maybe a little bit.
I'm not saying that. It's a
I didn't say
possibility.
anything.
I've seen people on drugs before in my lifetime.
Oh, have you?
Yep, lots of people. And when I see their beady little eyes like you had that night,
You got beady little eyes too.
you had beady little eyes that night, I had some cause for concern.
You mean the pupils weren't dilated to match the darkness?
The beady little eyes of that guy.
Oh.
I'm trained in narcotics detection.
Are you? I
Yeah.
heard that's a very real thing.
I was joking, but you do comics. Knowing when people are on drugs, believe it or not, you can kind of tell. Kind of tell. Then you can just watch how they drive and see that that's not very safe for the public driving like that, is it?
I think it's absolutely safe, especially when
What's that?
garage door opener. I use it. I use it to keep my camera steady.
Oh. Get fancy.
It's a high end.
See those guys with those beady little eyes, man. And they have a badge.
Oh, Bob
There he
just
was
said
right
it's
there.
slippery out.
There he was right there. Go right.
That's not him.
Yes.
The one that just went in front of us.
Yes.
That's not him.
That was a different one then.
Yes, it was.
It's alright. I'm alright with going after that one.
It's almost like you're a cop.
Why would I want to follow cops? Did you know if you're a cop, you have to tell them you're a cop?
Oh yeah, I heard that from Undercover Cop on
I
TikTok.
don't think that's true though.
That is not true. Cops can lie to you.
That is like one of their best parts of their job is they can just lie right to your face. They hone their lying abilities on the general public. So
Oh, they're
man, that's a lot of
salting.
salt. Going to the holiday? Oh, that wasn't even. Yeah, it was, dude. That's totally him. He's a sneaky sneaker. It's right there, you see?
That's. I don't think that's him.
Who is it there?
Some other person. Because when they drove by, the windows were tinted black.
Sure.
Yes.
The way they're driving, I think it's totally an idiot. Are you sure? Go right.
About 90% exactly what I'm doing.
This is fun. It's like cat and mouse with an idiot. %? You're not a hundo.
Well, if they start driving like an idiot,
I
then.
mean, he's already is.
Well, it's also St. Paul, so that's like the majority of people.
St. Paul actually doesn't have as many unmarks, it seems, as fucking Ramsey County.
God, this road, man.
Pennsylvania sucks. This guy drives like a maniac too, though. Are you sure?
They say 7'5".
Is
So
it
they're
35?
7'5". Sure. Where the fuck is this? You might be right, man. 'Cause they're driving, safe speed limits.
Oh, there's a different one.
That's what I told you.
035 DCP.
See, the windows aren't tinted,
Yeah, the windows are tinted.
and they got the silver bar on the back,
And that one definitely is.
and there's no light spotlight.
No spotlight. It's probably a city car.
Why don't we try to investigate another one?
One of these?
Yeah.
We are going to be into the untrustworthy channel. You let it like that. Am I kicking a dead horse on that one?
Well, you know, at this point, if you say too much, little birdies start chirping, and then
I hope they do start chirping.
what happens is then the big dog starts to roll.
The big dog is starting to roll next week. But we're rolling with the public data requests. And we're going to roll hard and deep. And expect them to be done in 10 days. I know it's a lot to expect out of
7 to 10 business days.
a lot to expect out of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office of them actually following the law. And I've had problems with them actually following the law before, but this time we're going to make it very, 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 very public. Clearly, we just witnessed some other idiot not following the law.
That's okay though.
So just because you're a law enforcement officer doesn't mean you can break every law in the book to enforce.
No, break laws just because you can break laws.
This shit just felony, man. It's your manual.
No, that is my receipt book or my bills.
St. Paul roads knock all the shit off the truck.
I was gonna say, man, I'm not used to driving on St. Paul Road, so my shit usually don't fall all over. You got a location for us yet?
I was thinking my location fairly soon is gonna be my bed. This looks like a lake. I haven't had enough combinations today.
You only had one bag. I didn't get to test out my new toy tonight.
Yeah, you did. You were like, oh, that's so cool. Look at me, I'm so cool.
You're just mad.
No,
You're jealous.
I think you're silly sometimes.
It's habit. So if you get a real one, you know what it's like.
Okay.
Jeez, now I got shit falling down on me. Shit, fuck, there's more.
Back online, it says. I can't pay attention, man. It looks like he is going to be. You know, we just needed to what is the legalities of putting GPS trackers on cars? Is that legal?
I'm pretty sure it's illegal. Well, I know
What if I
our.
put a GPS tracker on my own car? That can't be illegal.
No, that's fine. Did you got a GPS tracker on my car?
I got a GPS tracker on my car for sure.
I got a GPS tracker on your car.
Yeah.
So if it ever gets stolen, just call me right away and I'll find it for you. I'll call Action Alex. He'll go get it for you.
Yeah.
He'll be right
I
on
don't want
that.
him solving
He'll probably smash your car, but he'll get it.
any crime I'm ever around. In fact, I imagine a lot of his cases are going to be thrown out because he's high on drugs all the time. Or whatever
That'd be interesting to find out.
he said. How do you think you call for a piss test on somebody?
I don't know. There's like officer bill of rights and all sorts of stupid
Yeah,
shit.
but I don't care about that. Like, I don't want that guy to be. If I have my suspicions of BDI's McGillicuddy,
I got an idea. Oh. Felony sleeping in a car. See, they have a drop box over here. English in Nebraska.
you want to go to Nebraska?
Yeah.
Go right on Johnson. This road. Right on Johnson. This road. Right on Johnson. This road. Sorry, it's so late, but I just typed it in. This road sucks. Oh yeah, you want to go right?
Here?
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to look further ahead. Where the fuck this is? 'Cause I don't think I've ever been over here. Who told you this? Where'd you get this? Is it in your
Birdie.
Might be it. You gotta always watch out for
No, it's not a troll. It's incredible.
Sometimes they lead you straight and it's just laughing.
Oh, then they don't. Then they're done being a mod.
I'm just telling the truth.
So am I. And they might even get blocked from the channel.
It doesn't really mean they're blocked from the channel.
Oh, but they're blocked from commenting.
Until they make a new account.
They're not a mod. I trust my mods.
Okay. I'm just.
This road
sucks.
blows, man. Are we on the railroad tracks or like?
It feels like we are on railroad tracks. This is Arlington right here.
Is there like alternative routes? I can see the asphalt up and down.
Yeah, I don't know why they won't repair this road. It's like shit. Who left here?
We were in Minneapolis earlier tonight.
Who left here?
In fact, we were going to go into Minneapolis.
This is English Street, and this is Nebraska. Right here.
Well, are you get more information there?
How would I get more information? You don't have told me.
Right there.
Oh. No, I didn't know that's what we're doing. Oh, those look like some shitholes. This is Sparta. Oh. It's the. We're just over there, man. Yeah. Let's go ask him why. Where did we come here, man? Go right on Idaho.
Right?
Then go you want to go ahead and mute that for transparency purposes real quick?
Clear. Hold on. So it must have went down for transparency, huh?
Alright, so
We muted for the transparency that other people show transparency for.
man, better turn all my cameras on.
Better turn. Should we end our live stream for transparency?
Oh man, for transparency purposes.
Yeah.
So go left right here.
Are we? If Bob's stream went down, should we go check on him to make sure he's okay? I
I
hope.
think we should.
I think we should.
check on him. Maybe he's not okay. We better check on him.
The Capitol team has to go check on him for transparency. Oof.
You already part of the Capitol team?
I guess so.
Smell that?
Yeah.
Smell like CBD and
Someone hit a skunk.
maybe
Oh, look, it's BCA again. Just talked to them today. They're friendly folk there to meet.
maybe I approached him the wrong way.
I think you have a, you know, you might be, you're 100% honest, but, you know, kind of asshole sometimes.
There goes St. Paul PD, boys in blue. So it's right.
Navy blue now.
So the last known.
Left?
There. Left already.
Right? Left?
Well,
What?
it was there, and no, it's not. So go into this parking lot up here.
With a
where
bunch
all
of
these
squad
cops
cars?
are. Yeah, I think that's way more interesting. Our cowardly sheriff. Such a coward.
Get ready to get out, dude.
There's nothing to be good with film here, dude. Just park at an angle so you can film. Whatever.
Yeah, but is there Bob here?
No, this is just the St. Paul boys.
Should we ask them if they seen Bob?
They don't care about Bob.
They'll be like, no, that motherfucker's gone. Oh my god, look at my... I'm getting three... My viewers are jumping through the roof.
Are they? How many viewers you got?
Bob parked at Coin Laundry. I'm up to 63 right now. Went from like 20.
Bogdan Park at Coin Laundry.
Yeah, I wonder where all our new viewers are coming from, huh? Is that Coin Laundry back there? They're no longer at? Where their stream disappeared?
I don't know. This is.
Maryland and Hazelwood.
What a coward. He doesn't want me to ask him why he doesn't trust us.
For transparency.
A fucking coward, dude. My sheriff's a coward.
Well, my sheriff tells me I don't, your neighboring sheriff is a drunk driver. We have a lot of winners, don't we?
This can't possibly be.
Is that?
I thought you quit dipping as much. Oh yeah, you did get over there that fast.
Hmm?
I thought you quit dipping as much, man. That stuff reeks. So this is actually the apartment that one day where the tow truck had the car up in the air. I don't know
Yeah,
if you
thank
ever watched that one.
Pamela just thanked all the backseaters for coming in.
Thanking all the backseaters for coming on in.
Yeah, your dashboarder's on this channel.
Dashboard. Front seater. It's kind of not a whole bunch to film at these things when they have to go inside the apartment building, but they do have quite a few cops here.
Bob's stream is back.
3 St. Paul people. Oh, more than 3 probably.
Bob's stream is back.
Let's see that. What am I gonna do about it? He probably went to the Cayman H.
It's okay, I got it.
Dude, it's not like you're doing anything anyways. What the fuck? Don't be bitchy with me. You can take your shit.
Oh, and his chat's open.
Oh, yeah, his chat is open, isn't it? His YouTube chat is open. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's free speech on his platform, finally. Why don't they like YouTube comments, but they like Facebook comments? Because they highly, highly regulate the Facebook comments because they actually think that they can regulate comments as a government entity.
Let me turn up the volume.
Huh? Do you want to turn up the volume?
Yeah, I want to hear.
Let's turn off the ND. Yeah, hold on.
We're not connected.
Get this to the different phone. How many phones do you employ? At least more than one.
We got 4 going right now. Because we're hauling.
The one dude called me, he's like, you look like Tony Stark tonight. I'm like, I don't have that much technology on me.
Oh,
And people
Bob
are,
just
like,
told
telling
the other
them
guys to turn off the chat.
Turn comments off, oh my god. We can't have free speech. Can't have free
Turn off
speech.
transparency quick.
Turn off the transparency before too many people start thinking. What a coward, dude. Alright, well, let's start. Let me start calling a coward on this shit. The people in chat are literally excited for the comments to go down. You read this shit?
Oh, I
It's
know.
hilarious. Like they like back whatever Bob says. Doesn't matter what he says, they're on his jock. Nobody questions Bob. If you question Bob, you get called untrustworthy.
LEC. I don't quite remember how to get to the LEC, but can you navigate me?
Oh, I don't know the fastest way, but I can get you there.
Okay. We'll drive like Action Alex. 95 miles an hour on side streets. I think we should do a lot. I think Action Alex should do live streaming from his vehicle, don't you think? For
Oh,
transparency.
God, there's literally, people would actually flip their shit if they seen how that guy was driving. There's no way go left, I'm failing. There's no way he doesn't drive like that crazy shit all the time. Go left, I'm failing.
He's failing.
Literally the craziest I've ever seen somebody driving, and I'm 90% certain that was him. I have no battery sauce left.
Dude, I gave you the cord.
I know, but I don't know what happened to it.
It's a smooth cord. It's pretty
Oh,
good.
you do it by field?
Yeah.
Go left on pain when you get there.
You have to learn how to drive and feel things because you can't take your eyes off the road. Not like Alex. Oh,
No, straight.
Ooh, a little slippery out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why people are driving like that. I'm fucking tired, dude. I can't lie about it. It hasn't been a really good night for fucking filming anything worthwhile either.
Well, it started off pretty promising.
You know, other than them calling out that I was behind them to put it in the notes.
Or spotlighting me so I can't see, but they want me to move.
They didn't bother me, so I'm kind of happy about that. St. Paul left me alone, but they wanted to spotlight you.
Yeah, but see, I spotlighted them back with a lot more light than they have, so I think they won't do that again.
I bet you they will. They don't care.
No, I had more lights.
They don't care about you at all.
We'll just play who has more lights, and I have an unlimited resource budget for lights on my truck.
They don't care about you at all. No, I think that one dude, God, I forget his name. He's usually a jerk, and I'm pretty sure that bald dude was,
No way, a bald-headed cop was a jerk?
I'm pretty sure that was, I don't want to name him wrong. I guess we should pull the data on that one. Should start pulling. I mean, we got the car number for sure, right?
I mean, we just have to go.
There's so many officers that were going to be involved in that call, though, when we get the police report.
See, this is a perfect time because we can actually talk to Bob. We can't go anywhere.
It's too late. Still got a 5-minute drive to this done.
We can actually get our interview. Nope, gone. He knew it. Gone. It's weird. It's just so weird, isn't it, how this always works?
No, it's a lie. It's not very weird at all.
It's like little birdies constantly are tweeting.
It's not very weird at all, Jason. It's actually quite predictable, in fact, I'd say.
Every time we get close to Bob.
Oh wait, you're that guy from the Capital Transparency?
Well, I think we should call it a night.
Yep.
All right, guys. Appreciate you jumping on. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in for Live Patrol 10. We, you know, we had a lot going on in the beginning, so we are, I'm gonna sign off. Thanks for jumping on.